Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
You know, I'm curious by this point. Let's see what this downloadable content is by this point. Every last one of them. Now give me a second so I can actually not spoil my, my own information for this. Okay, so it's only the expansion pass. Surprising. Oh, Jesus. Story content on 430. So when's the lunatic stuff coming out? Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, just gonna be difficult to, come back in about, what? 8 months? It probably will be DLC, to be quite honest. Oh. the hell are we gonna do this today? Because there's nothing special. How gold out are people right now? Alright, so if we do this smart, we should be able to scoot on by 2 days of paralogs. See what else. Felix is a war master and don't need nobody else. Though throwing him some Dark Bishop one of these days may be hilarious. Mercedes is already in the good place. Oh, he mastered Archer, that's right. We should probably give him Sniper. How needlessly cruel.
I can't believe I failed.
How needlessly cruel, I'm not wasting money. So knowing that he's screwed for the month, oh god, that's right, Catherine's level 14. It's hilarious. Has Relic, sucks at everything. In either case, I'm gonna handle support Sand, get that taken care of. Dimitri's unable to deepen his bonds. Gee, I wonder the fuck why.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
Annette, you know you open yourself up to these kind of things. You can't blame Felix anymore.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
A flash, and then a big bang! What are you doing here, Felix?
Okay, that was well acted.
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
You shouldn't dance up there. You could fall.
Oh, today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song.
Now those sound interesting.
Oh god. Okay.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more. Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom.
Felix is not amused.
A flash and then a big boom, suddenly the deed is done. My, what a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
embarrassing.
Well, yeah, to be quite honest, most people, can't handle singing in front of other people unless it's something big. Kind of takes, a heart of steel to be able to do that. Nah, we need to go more extreme. I know what 5'3" people look like, because I hung out with like 2 or 3 of them, and I'm 6'7". That's a height difference.
Oh, Marianne, there you are! Lysithia? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how we could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute?
That was very, blunt of you. And mean.
Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But, hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
Oh boy.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, she may have some trauma from before the 5 years. Honestly, I could do my explore early, get the A+, and then take care of the 2 fights next day. Yeah, let's do that instead, actually. Because I'm going to be doing 2 fights anyway, so I might as well make the most of them.
Professor, if we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right? I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy. I am having strange feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
Welcome to politics. Alternatively, welcome to what happens between the game of nobles. The power play. Wait, what? Why is Rodriguez yellow?
Even after all these decades, the Academy hasn't changed a bit. I remember it well, even now. I used to sneak out of lectures with Lambert almost every day.
Pretty much. Hell, they can change by the month.
I suppose this is not the time for an old man's nostalgia. We have received approval from House Regan. We should set out as soon as you're ready.
Being here brings back all manner of memories.
Oh, she's got a little blue bow tie on her back. I didn't actually realize that.
The days I spent studying here with you and everyone else. Those days were so special to me. They were truly some of the warmest days of my life. I hold them dear in my heart.
Well, I mean, when you're that sheltered.
And now, to be forced to fight with those I was once so close to, my friends, it is most saddening.
Welcome to war. If Edelgard hadn't declared war, we'd be fine.
Hello there. I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Maybe not flirt with everything that moves?
Come to think of it, Gwendol made the ultimate sacrifice in service of House Rowe. I understand that feeling. I'd do anything for Lady Rhea.
I understand it too.
I'm surprised. I didn't peg you as the kind of person to say that sort of thing. At any rate, it's up to the individual how to demonstrate loyalty.
Maybe.
Hey!
Just like House Fraldarius, House Galatea is currently being invaded by the dukedom. My family is not as wealthy as most others, so we are incapable of sparing resources or reinforcements. I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything to help.
Yeah, you chilling out and helping out around here is good enough.
My adoptive father is planning on supporting the Regan family in the upcoming operation. He says it's the perfect opportunity to get both the Alliance and the Kingdom on his side. He even insisted that I promote the good name of House Edmund to the people of the Kingdom.
Do you really need to promote them?
He'll see right through me if I lie, so I can't ignore the request. But I suppose I did just tell you, so that must count for something.
See, she's moving along. She's trying to live her life. She's trying to be a good girl.
Professor, we were raised by Lord Rodrigue himself to be the elite of the elite. Even if our enemy is the Empire's vast army, we can overcome the difference in numbers. The one thing that could prove to be a problem is if our food and supplies don't hold up. If we attack the Imperial capital before the Kingdom capital, we'll have to be swift if we want to prevail.
Here's an idea. On the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory. Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
So, you know, clip the head and you take out their entire power structure. Nice. Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Lord Rodrigue is revered by all as the Shield of Fargus. I was imagining a more stern-faced fellow, but he's actually quite friendly. Shocking. I heard that he recently spent the night drinking in the dining hall with soldiers from the church.
There's the secret shop. Anna.
Oh. What?
Leaving the house in my uncle's hands? What is the old man thinking? I always knew my father was mad, but this time he's gone too far.
Sure, you know what? I agree.
My uncle is a reliable man, but still, only a fool would abandon his own territory.
Okay.
From the outset, House Regan and House Gloucester have been fighting over leadership of the Alliance. Then this war comes along, and their opinions are split about whether to ally with the Empire or not. Their existing enmity only worsened, leading them to full-on conflict with one another.
Gotta love a civil war.
However, the leader of the Alliance is a very shrewd man. It's difficult to predict what he'll do at this point.
Given it's Claude, he's more prone to winning.
So, House Regan accepted. I knew the leader of the Alliance wouldn't refuse. Still, we can't let our guard down. There's no telling when he'll turn on us. If we advance through the Alliance into the Empire, our chances for reconnaissance will be limited. I just hope it goes according to plan.
Right. Do you really think it's a good idea to trust Claude? If you let yourself get taken in by his silver tongue, you might wind up regretting it. The thing is, 5 years ago, I was taken in by his tricks myself. I was given a long and grueling lecture by my unit leader that day. Ugh, the memory of it is still too painful.
Why does it sound like you have a hangover more so than you're embarrassed of the fact that he seduced you?
It looks like we're all set with food supplies, thanks to Lord Rodrigue. We have more soldiers to feed now, so we'll still need to ration. But I think we have enough extra to make some tasty treats. I'll go scout the pantry.
That'd be wonderful.
We can enjoy it together over some tea.
I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire.
I've got a chain sword and plenty of asses to kick. Nash commonly finds himself down by the docks nowadays. It's interesting.
The area around Castle Gaspar, where I was living, is under the control of House Rowe, who have submitted to the Empire. If I hadn't come to Garreg Mach, I might have ended up as your enemy at ALL. That thought makes me really happy to be here now. I don't think I would have been able to handle facing all of you in battle.
Also the fact you would have been, untrained, so you would have died. And silver poisoning would have been a hell of a thing to recover from.
Maybe.
Well, I got a Noah fruit. Also, where is everybody today? Eesh. Bunch of shy folks today.
Hello. Hi there.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
I highly doubt that would happen.
Oh, that'd be awful. Just terrible. Okay, Professor, I get it. I know I'll have to come out.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize there was a line.
I thought House Fraldarius had an invasion of their own to worry about. I'm impressed Lord Rodrigue was willing to provide us all these reinforcements and supplies. The Knights' morale is really boosted, seeing as they have had their first good meal in a while. Let's hope we can keep this up and take down the Great Bridge of Murden.
That would be ideal. A fish sandwich. Let's try Ash and Petra, the more thievy types.
This looks delicious.
Nope.
I would be liking that.
No unique dialogue. I am most disappointed.
Maybe.
Pardon me.
Ignaz, what are you talking to Gilbert for?
Speaking of which, the Great Bridge of Murden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a fortress. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
House Fraldarius is a military house. They swore fealty to the royal family at the kingdom's founding.
This is the age of monarchy. What do you mean they are a military house? All nobles are obliged to be military houses. I suppose some could focus more on, say, economics, but then they'd be merchants.
The current family head, Lord Rodrigue, was raised like a brother to the former king. He harbors a loyalty that goes beyond mere duty. Perhaps this is why he was willing to lend us his aid. I have a request.
Oh, you need more supplies.
I have a request.
To ensure the safety of traveling merchants, take down bandits on the trade route. Once you complete this quest, a new merchant will appear in the marketplace. Well, that gives us plenty to fight in the coming days.
No.
And Fodland is indeed a strange place.
If you stand in my way, I will strike you down.
Okay, can we not, Dimitri? I prefer that we do not do this thing. And fair, yeah. Maybe just the formal title.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Even though everyone knows she's Empress, it's a, age-old title, so they're still going to refer to her as Emperor instead of Empress.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Hey, B-rank Faith. Yep. After the war, we'll have far fewer opportunities to fight. When that day comes, what should I do? How will I keep my short skills sharp? Strive to become the best in all of Fodland.
Lord Gwendol was pretty tough. If only he'd been on our side, he would have been a great ally. But it was Lord Gwendol himself who made the decision to throw his lot in with the Empire alongside his liege. I will neither pity him nor mourn for him. It would be an insult to his honor to follow the path of justice as long as life endures. That is the duty of a Knight of Fargus.
Advanced Bow Tournament. This is gonna get awkward quickly because I don't really have any professional bow peoples. I guess I'm gonna have to roll with Ash on this one. Bernie's a little tougher, but Ash actually has some actual power. I'd enter myself, but I'm not allowed to. Have at it, Ash. Oh god, Ash is gonna get doubled. Are you fucking kidding? This is a tragic fucking mistake.
I must steel myself.
Okay, this lad he can take out pretty comfortably.
It's my duty.
Talk out, Adderlion. How do?
It was the only way.
Yeah, I can't win that. So something that comes to mind, why don't I just say make fucking Felix do it or something? Given we're stuck all using training bows to begin with. Like, yeah, here we go. He'll just ruin the entire tournament.
It was meant to be.
Given there's no minimum requirement.
You fought well. All right, next. One to remember.
Well, he's technically not a bow knight yet, but, you know, it's the fact that he can double and do real damage compared to Ash.
Hey,
Do you know what time it is? I think you know what time it is.
Ooh, I appreciate.
A+, boys. I am capped out.
Professor.
Anyway. Oh. Yeah.
Hey there.
Repair
Is
that
this
iron
it?
lance.
There you go.
Oh, that just turns into a rusted to silver.
Is this it?
Well, I'm not terribly impressed by that. Alright, where's all my rusty equipment? Gravitas.
Come back anytime.
So, I need more mithril to make Gravitas.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
I went through the entire game.
Welcome.
And
Come back
all I
soon.
can get is that.
Welcome.
Okay. Okay.
Come back soon.
Yeah.
What do you farewell?
I suppose then.
Hey there.
You know, I was kind of looking forward to having a giant armory of, like, legendary weapons, but I guess that's just not coming to pass. I mean, I can turn all the silver weapons into fucking braves if I wanted to. I don't really need to. Well, that was disappointing and a
Come
half.
back anytime. What?
Right, right.
Well, I've got all the spare activity points, but I'm not terribly sure what I want to do with my time anymore. I've kind of done all I've needed to. Oh, wait, now I can use the activity points to actually better myself now. I'm actually kind of stupid. Hey there, Gus. It also builds support, so who do I still need some support with? Also, Jesus Christ, I've eaten so many times with so many people that I'm basically banked out on everyone. I don't think some archery training from Ignas. Why not?
Speaking of which, the Great Bridge of I believe in other. So if
Archery, please.
There is still more to learn.
the Great, I believe in other. So if
Thank you very much.
Huh, here you go. I guess I had the things for you. Boom. I have 5 out of 10, and I'm not sure how to get more, so we're gonna just have to hope to get lucky.
Hi there.
need something.
Just because I might as well commit to having one of these statues
This
fully
one?
fully fixed.
You're all set.
Ah, that's what happens. Nothing.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
I'll take some extra bow training from Shamir, and then I'll take some sword training from Felix.
So, House Regan, if we, I just hope.
Show me the secrets of your archery.
Leaving the house in my uncle's hands?
Oh, whoops. He taught me how to brawl. Oops. Thought he was gonna teach me how to sword. Aren't I just the genius? Mercedes, could you teach me some faith? Still good to know. Bird's mithril. Got it.
I thought I'm in the night. Let's hope.
I mean, I suppose that's fair. Only this teen knows how to use a sword. Petra and Dorothea, arguably. What's my sword rank? Oh, the only one who can teach me how to sword better is Catherine. Makes sense to me.
Right, right.
Come to think of it. At any rate.
I just realized I almost have no swordsmen in this group. What the hell? Might as well try to ace out axes.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
Yeah, at that rate, he'll get 8 axes
This
in
could be
no
useful.
time. That is fair, yeah. And given that swords are now not the almighty, you know, end-all be-all of things. Yikes, not a great session there, boyo. Oh, Swordmasters absolutely kick ass.
Yes.
Not saying they don't, there's just less importance for them in this edition.
Thank you, Professor.
Freeze!
No.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll. I thought this was a test.
Sylvain just does his thing. He kicks the ass of everything.
Looks like I did it.
As I come to realize if I S rank
That was looks like I did it.
her flying, she'll be immune to arrows, and that'll just make her a god of death. Beep beep kills on wheels. I just realized that Bernie has more downsides than she has upsides. Ouch. Don't know, fam. I'm just kind of riding the winds of fate on this one.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help.
Alright, so they're still working together.
May I ask a question, Professor?
I want to knit an animal doll for someone, but I'm not sure what to make. They love eagles, lions, and deers equally. I don't know what to do. Why not make one of each?
Wow, you're a genius! Professor.
Since I spend most of my time looking after horses and praying to the goddess, I think it would make sense to me to become a holy knight. With that in mind, would you help me to refine my faith and writing skills? Sure! You do what you want, Marianne. I've definitely had a few considerations. And then I've seen people who, you know, have great A supports. I'm like, you know what, I feel bad if I poach that. And now we shall have a tea time with Ignace, with a southern fruit blend.
Thank you for inviting me.
Some tea, good sir.
You have my thanks.
Please,
isn't this nice?
Do not burn yourself. We shall now talk about... I don't know how to talk to Ignace, unfortunately, so we'll try to be inquisitive and teach him information.
I can't believe it.
Yes, there is a strange fish in the pond. Ain't that fucking wacky?
Yes?
Well, that one doesn't seem good. That one is just boring, so how about good memories?
No.
Oh, well, fuck. I guess he really did care about the rules. That seems very boring.
Yes? This flavor is splendid.
How about things you find romantic?
No.
Well... I can see he's quite boring. Oops.
Thank you for the delicious tea. I'd be happy to join you again whenever you like.
Well, at least we tried. You had a decent birthday, not a great one, but oh well.
This'll be fun.
I'm glad for your help.
We did well enough.
Boom.
Perseverance is the key.
Hades Omega?
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
They can indeed go up to the S rank. They can go up to S+? Holy shit! In either case, time to go counter bully people who bully Marianne. Because that's rude.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
Never.
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
Get out of here.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
You know, usually when you accuse people and kind of make an ass of yourself, you either get a crossbow bolt in the neck or you get laughed out as some people tar and feather you. Not a good way of living, I must say.
My apologies for getting you involved in that.
What happened?
In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar.
Why is he following you?
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me, it was Maurice's crest.
Maurice's crest.
Yes. It's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor.
That's just rude!
His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them.
Man, you just drew the shit end of the fucking gene pool, did you?
Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night, and slaughter innocent people.
What that man mentioned earlier.
Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
If it's defeated, wouldn't the rumor be dispelled?
That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though.
Let's go.
Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest?
You have a crest?
I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Alrighty, so let's see why this one's... we're back already. Marianne, what the fuck did you... Okay. Okay. Marianne, why are you doing this? So Marianne's 24. Oh, wait, that's deployment slots. I need inventory. So I guess she gets the speed ring for the day because, it's fucking needed. I need her as a guardian. Yeah, Lysithia, you come with me. And you get the kid. With no rescue command, we just gotta go fast. I still should have some torches in the back. Where the hell are my torches?
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, that should be enough torches.
Come back. Well,
But I can see this one's going to be fun.
come back.
Okay. Well, this is probably the best we're going to manage on short notice. The fact that Marianne's just kind of commandoed out there on her own is... Just getting the last of the abilities checked out, because I haven't done this in a while. Alright, let's get her checked out.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
What's my strategy?
Ah! I see we're stepping this off on the right foot. Hilariously enough, Marianne may be in the safest place. Oh, Marianne's is actually not defined for some reason. Huh.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Well, I'm gonna just keep it blunt. I don't have enough fucking, thingamajigs to, like, break all of them? I don't have enough gambits, so,
Now! Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
I know they're gonna move eventually because this map is held in revilement. Only course it can take.
I'll comply.
Let's see. Dimitri going hard up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually can reach that guy and probably can pay him. beautiful
This
level.
is for everyone's good.
Oh, he has... Right. I thought that was his last health bar. Alright, whatever. We'll make this work. Right, he's in Great Lord right now. Probably a wise move. Because, you know.
Eventually, I too will fall.
He only had like, what, 2 left on his class?
Ready when you are.
I do this for all of us.
I seriously don't know what the hell's gonna go down here. Whether she should move or not. Excuse me. That's right, you need to be on the side that,
I'll lend my strength.
Let's shake things up.
As it is, it just looks like a big big Boyd slaughter fest. Stride, stride, stride. Stride like the Dickens. Ah, Heartseeker. I believe that reduces our dodge. What a jerk. Oh wow, Dimitri's actually looking like he's limping real bad. How do you take all that much damage? What the shit?
Wasted effort.
Oh, he's poisoned. That's why I'm dumb. Actually dumb. Whoops. That is super unlikely.
Alright, next. Sorry.
Isn't recover supposed to be... Oh, it's a... Okay. Whatever. So I'm not sure what you're trying to go for here. Like, am I supposed to attack those things, or am I supposed to just kind of walk up to them?
Wasted effort. That could work.
If I'm not mistaken, my gambit is also stride, yeah.
We're at your side. Let's win this already.
High lethality. Nice when that kicks in for ya. Wow, I'm just not getting crits today despite the absurdly high crit factor I've got.
I don't need help.
I will be actually kind of mad if all of a sudden, because I hadn't killed those beasts, they're gonna go ape shit on me.
Huh, thanks.
Sylvano. Yeah, the fog of war is very restrictive in this game. Ah! This is going to suck. But I should be fine.
One to remember.
Hey, another Hexlock shield. Neat.
Sorry.
Am I powerful enough to mean force on people at this point? Not 100% sure. Pretty unlikely. We're gonna do it anyway. Have at me. Yeah, I'll try to get my blessed bow out. So actually, I've got the right tools I need to do some Beam Force. Right, I'm gonna get Poison Strike at the end of all of them. That's gonna hurt.
I fully grasped this topic.
Oh no, they do have Poison Strike. Okay.
That took too much effort.
Yar. That'll do. Yeah, that looks about right. Alrighty. Here we go. Still, oh boy, Oops Divine Old Beast is gonna be fun.
I must pull through.
I wonder if I can Monster Piercer it to death. Yes, I can. Specifically because I'm right there.
Could be better.
Nice aptitude, buddy.
All is going to plan.
Nice lethality, buddy. I just realized she has no, recovery. No wonder why I didn't really learn the spell. I didn't know it physically existed.
I've got you!
Sniped. Oh god, he's still got 2 health bars to go.
Too slow.
Sometimes clutches are nice.
Well done.
I'm trying to find our unique skill. Ah, she heals. Weird ability, but okay.
Close one.
Alpha striking like a pro, I can get
Had to
2
protect
kills
my
a
friends.
round. Which for demonic beasts is not bad.
Not quite.
They're mine.
I've got it.
What's my strategy?
Hey, the adjutant did the kill. Nice. Good job, Lysithia.
I will keep making progress.
Yeah, that sounds about an average level for what the bonuses.
I'll destroy you.
A+ lances, boys.
I've improved.
Breathe my salt!
150 crit.
It
Nice.
was meant to be.
Keep it up.
Crack the torch again. Oh shit. No, to be fair, they're not attacking, so I'm not sure how I take this. This boy attacks, she's not surviving, to put it bluntly.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
Oh, now they arbitrarily want to attack. Okay, yep, should have seen that trigger coming.
I'll do my best.
So
What's
this is
the
gonna
plan?
get interesting.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
Drop a fucking fortify. I'm lazy, I don't want to check all the healing I need to do,
Ready
so
when you are.
we're gonna just roll with that.
I'm your girl.
I'll comply.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Line up a firing wall and hopefully kill the bastard before he kills us. Good strategy.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
just might hurt a little bit. Sylvain doubles with the fire spell. Let's see how bad this gets.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
Yeah, I figured his bastard buddies are coming along.
Just be careful.
On my way. Let's get things rolling.
That's gonna hurt.
You're a big help.
Making strides.
A-rank pony. Oh, now we get the crit. I don't think I can get the kill this round, honestly.
Leave it to me.
Good level, though. The fact we have to work through 4 health bars is, interesting. I think our main solution is going to have to be... Oh god, what? The fuck? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, good doubling. So as long as we can beat this guy to death, essentially, we should be okay.
That's it?
Yeah, it was kind of a shit level, not gonna lie. Oh, why could you do this? Fucking don't need no blessed bow for this. Ding.
Not my best.
Yeah, it was kind of bad. Like, actually bad. So your health is now 130. Felix, show everyone on the team why you're fucking badass. Okay, just make this simple, why don't you?
Holy,
Okay, he was saving his crits for this moment. He was saving for it.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end.
Kinda didn't get...
Inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Couldn't get the other beast, but admittedly I didn't want to do some weird thing where all of a sudden the fucking center guy chases me down, so I'm cool with not having optimal EXP for, you know, a nice clean clear of the map. No shit, he's MVP. We have earned the Edmund Troops Battalion.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the Wandering Beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast was...
You know, the good old boy. And by good old boy, we mean the bad boy who kept eating people. Maurice himself.
He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past.
Good thing you were able to put an end to it.
It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted.
Murder solves everything.
The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once.
I mean, you are and were human. Okay.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace.
Or, more correctly, you would have gotten your ass whooped because there was no Felix.
I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Holy shit, when she smiles. Blut Gang. Alright, so now we just gotta take care of the bandits on the coast. And maybe get some mithril out of it. That would be really nice. Ah, the sea. The reused map. Well, there's fucking Halteclaire. Nice. That's a lot of axe boys to start off with. They're pretty well covered for that opening. Yeesh. Right, this map is always slow simply because of, Minor Crest of the Beast. The minor crest of the hero whose identity is lost to history. Promises contempt for those who bear it. Occasionally raises his might while using a weapon. Too bad her strength sucks. Magic weapon. Okay, so if it scales off of her magic, it's actually not that bad at all. Because her magic score doesn't suck. It's like, what, 23? So she's effectively got a 36? And she's got Fargus level abilities. But Felix is better than, you know, she is in that regard. That's a solid enough formation, why not? Fight it out.
I do this for all of us.
Fucking ow. It should have clicked in my brain that, you know, Flying Pegasus Knight is
What's the plan?
deadly.
I'll cut through.
Actually, hilariously enough, he's better at dodging with his fists at this point.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Yeah, turn one, we just hold. Prepare for the counterattack.
Alright, next.
So I hope that doesn't reassign the Pegasus threat. Because that may just get the Pegasus to want to kill some... Yeah, specifically that. There we go.
Where's my weapon? Damn it! Can't see anything.
That Pegasus is gonna be a real bastard, ain't it?
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut through.
We'll just do this for the first turn. Because I'm a lazy schmuck.
All talk and no action.
Wow.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
Okay then. So the Pegasus is actually going to be a real problem for this occasion.
At your service.
I'd be honored.
Alright, I get the hint, game. Here I am trying to play all slow ball. You're forcing me to be a monster. Killer bow will do for the occasion because it's a steel equivalent. Oh, god damn it. You're just being a cheeky little fucker right now, aren't you?
Let's make this quick.
There we go.
I've got no time for mercy.
She survives with 1 HP. Good. Won't question it, it works.
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
It just works, it just works.
I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
Falcon fly.
So 30 versus 21. Actually, go back to using the steel at this point.
It was meant to be.
See you in the eternal flames.
You will regret this.
Okay, he's mad.
You lost that one.
Get mad, get mad, get mad, get mad.
I will keep making progress.
Dodge 64. They both hit, yeah, it's gonna turbo hurt, but otherwise, actually realistically survivable.
Be careful. Oh, thanks.
Recovery. It's healing, but turbo.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri's a tad of... I should have... We got one more essentially mini battle to fight, so we're fine. Wait, aren't I a mage effectively with this class? Why am I being a movement penalty? I do not approve of this. No, I do not, Sam. I am. Incoming Armor Brigade. Bonk.
It's my duty.
It is my duty to introduce an axe into your skull. I guess it's the dedicated mage class that specifically have to get it.
Sorry.
Also, 49 strength. Goddamn monstrous. A lot easier than you made it out to be.
Alright, next.
Other than the guy activating in the center, which was easy to compensate for. Yeah, not bad at all. Also, Felix did his little dance and things died. Standard Felix policy.
I'm nobody's fool.
This success will translate to victory.
Yeah, I was expecting the beast to try and swarm, like, our favorite blue-headed priest, but, you know, they didn't do that. They just waited for me to arrive. Oh, I should have switched over to Assassin or someone else, or whatever. In either case, it was, kind of easy. I'm gonna assume most people try to cut through the woods or get as much EXP as they can. So they activate the guy in the center early, and he's a big pain the entire map. I, followed the map progression.
That helps.
And that seemed to work out for me. Dodge tanking is reliable.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
that much closer. Strength never betrays.
Kinda just a time for my spellcasters to learn how to get good. Volgone.
Burn until we meet again.
I kind of would prefer other people getting a chance to, you know, get some kills in, but unfortunately, the two frontliners who could handle that situation are also the deadly ones. I'll even pull out his sword for once to hopefully not just have him turbo kill someone. He's gonna turbo kill someone. He's too physically buffed by this point. I think his cape is glitched. Yep, it glitched. That's not how it's supposed to look.
Can't afford to lose.
Here. Wow, off by one. That is legitimately amazing.
Still here.
Sorry.
So Felix, using a steel sword with no crest poppings, can leave an armor knight at 1 HP at this point in the game. Good God. I need you to not die, you have stuff on you.
Atone for your sins.
I-37.
With each kill, more monstrous.
Interesting level up there, Dimitri.
This still isn't good enough.
Fairly okay, Cyril.
Saw it coming.
I must lead them well.
Well, only one thing to do at this point.
I aim for greatness.
Thanks for your gold.
I feel weak.
I mean, you did just take a big clonking axe in the face. That's pretty understandable. Here's some band-aids. Stop dying.
Thank you. You saved me.
Wasted effort.
That 41, why am I being stupid right now? Yeah. Do I feel like taking that hit? You know what? Sure, why not? It's a bar of XP I'm stealing. Right? With so many kings, who wants to be a lord?
Is this my last stand?
No, no, it's not. Just back off.
Oh, thanks. Sorry.
Form ranks.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Well, he's certainly cutting one thing with that axe of his.
Thank you. No escape!
It's hilarious he has A, authority, despite the fact that he's kind of shit at leading right now.
I'll lend my strength.
Now! I'll protect everyone.
Her levels have been less than impressive right now. Thanks for the Umbral. Oh, you've got a lot of health, don't you? And no crits to be found for days. What the hell? Hello? Cool, thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Not that important. Move it along. I wonder if I could drop a turbo nuke. Commence turbo nuke. Oh. Oops. And now no one can get in there. Except Felix. Oh well, okay, I'm dumb. Fist him. And now we have a bitchin' axe. We just need mithril. Lots of it. And this is a 29er quest. Oh, God. Look, I wasn't ready for oops all sword masters, okay? Might as well get High Lord for a minute.
A new power. I won't squander it.
Get his High Lord mastered. I mean, with what? 24 strength, 36 base? Imagine this kind of shit on Lunatic. It's gonna be great. And by great, I mean terrible. I don't know if it's just me, but I think I actually prefer Dimitri in his base outfit instead of the Great Lord. Looks way too ornate. Which, yeah, imagine that shit. Too ornate for her. Okay, so as long as we have a healer on each side, we should be fine. Oh yeah, I need to get out of high. Well, I'm not learning anything by this point, but... Well, yeah, what do you think I'm gonna do? How drastic are my shifts gonna be? Yeah, I'm gonna go assassin.
I must keep learning.
Holy magic was fun, but I think I'm gonna be happy just being an assassin.
What's my strategy?
Come at me.
I'll comply.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are. I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
Oh, a sniper's actually gonna try to go after Sylvain.
I do this for all of us.
That actually kind of amuses
At
me.
your service.
Alright, well, take your best shot. Fucking ow. High lethality.
There's no turning back now.
I guess.
Sorry.
I think the heals are going to be too weak for Felix.
I won't falter.
Oh, thanks.
Anything strong? Yeah, she can use a silver at this point, so might as well let her use a silver. Even that's barely enough to land the kill.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I really should just leave her to get injured somewhere so she can take advantage of her trait, but... I don't really need Vogue alone for that.
I was just stronger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because she's got Sarge Ring on. Hey, LMAO! Nobody expects the Pegasus Inquisition!
Onward.
Press doesn't pop, crit doesn't pop, yikes.
That should be enough.
Pomp and Circumstance. Don't know what the hell that does.
You knew the odds.
So that is just gratuitous amounts of overkill right there. Ah, that's right. Adjutant prevents a double on you.
I'm still here.
Sorry. You know, I really need to play Kenshi on stream one of these days. That is something that I've actually given some serious thought to.
Wasted effort.
But I've also wanted to play some Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, so, you know, take it as you will. I think now is actually a good time to push in.
Another victory.
Steel Gaunts. It's not going to be the power I need.
You haven't earned my pity.
A risky maneuver. The prize was not getting killed. There is one thing that sword masters do absurdly well. It's that speed. In low speed, they are the best reason why you ever go sword in this game. Because sword master puts you on your back.
Really good, huh?
Yeah, you need more strength levels, Birdie.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
You need a lot more strength. Maybe some speed to go with it, and you'll be just fine. And your lance is about to break, so we're going to shift you over to a silver. Yeah, you're not hitting her. Not realistically.
Is this a route commander map, or is this route everyone? I'm gonna double check that.
Route enemy.
Prepare yourself!
Death is cometh.
You took me lightly.
You fought well.
That's enough to kill.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Marianne gets a 25.
I won't let this hold me back.
Well, it's okay, maybe. Minor crush of Lamine. Get out the last that free faith training.
You're a big help.
Yeah, that's roughly about the turn. I mean, it's not like anyone else is gonna get anything. And there's your Feldarius proc.
Pity.
All is going to plan.
There's a 36.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I'll take it quite nicely, thank you. And the MVP was Moy. And now today we begin the lesson. That's right, Felix maxed out his motivation, so...
Quite intriguing. Thank you. Growth sustains me.
A rank, boys. Budding talent Lance.
How could I do such a thing?
I just realized she never ever practiced horsemanship. That is actually kind of hilarious.
I think I've got the idea.
Well, time for her to learn a crap ton of horsing, I guess. You know what, you two? Oh, I know he wants to be an assassin. Assassino.
I'll keep...
Lysithia.
It was quite...
Budding talent is now sword with soul blade.
Talent like this, hidden away.
Oh, shit. Fat fingered.
Easier than I thought.
D rank swords with wrath strike.
Persevere. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Faith.
It was quite a challenge.
Next step. Not Petra. You be doing the teachings.
Your guidance was greatly useful. I have much expertise now. I have understanding. You are giving me...
Let's see what else. Let us go with... You know what, Gilbert, because he's a good lad.
I am good, am I? I appreciate the praise, Professor. That was good exercise.
Big heavy armor boy. And you know what? Let's give Seth some love. He's a meme enough that we can do it.
Naturally. Did you expect anything less? Let's not exaggerate. That was helpful. That?
Okay, now that we've taught everyone for the week, go do your things. Help, help! The game can't keep up with our learning speed.
We did well enough.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
I always was a quick study.
Well, this week is going to be spent shoving food down our students' gullets and improving our own skills.
Thank you very much.
I'm happy that you moved quickly. Now the merchants will be safe, so using the area as a base is crucial that we can secure it the best we can.
Professor.
Out of my way! Professor kicking ass and taking names. Oh, that's actually going to give me the 3 yield I'm looking for. Nice. Maybe we'll actually have fruit ready for when we do another mass cooking binge. Today's special is pickled rabbit skewers. Not bad.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal.
More pickled rabbit skewers. Why not? Sure.
I would be liking that greatly.
Eating delicious food.
I'm already the best teacher that could ever teach. I cannot grow more superior in my capabilities.
This food is a
I like this dish.
A fish sandwich.
This looks delicious.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Where's a dish Mercedes and Ingrid both like? Not Ingrid, wow, brain. Quickly, I must go buy some berries. Well, not berries, poultry.
Anyway.
Poultry, 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 poultry. Oh. The Dark Merchant? Arcane Crystal. Super specialty fucking teas. Boa fruit.
Tell your friends.
Hello there.
Do you want me to tell people I shop at the equivalent of
Return
Satan
soon,
Mart?
please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Because, I mean, I can tell people, but I don't think you want me to go around telling people I shop from Satan Mart.
Right, right.
around a nice meal and eat. I know you're excited.
I'll go look for Oh yeah, I could just go run up to Bernie's room. Isn't Bernie better than me at archery?
Won't that be awful? Just...
Hey, Bernie.
Wow, thank you so much!
Armored bear stuffy! Now, could you show me how to use a bow better? Thank you, Burns. Right? That's why you gotta eat like 10 things of food. That way you'll have the utmost brain power for,
The area around if I
learning everything. Because I cannot learn the sword, I will learn the bow.
So, still, if we... I just hope...
I don't got anything about any better time for my time units right now, so I could go to church.
Come to think of it, at any rate.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, you.
You know what? I'll just go to church. Just because I'm not an enlightened one anymore doesn't mean I can't get some faith. Yeah, Catherine's the only one who can reasonably teach me the bow at the... not the bow, the sword at this point.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
Singing is so much...
Praise be God.
Perseverance is the key.
Oh, hi, Lysithia, and your ability to learn warp. What's the box have for us? I think a change of pace is necessary every so often, especially in times like these. That said, how do you suggest I change my pace? You should sample food at various restaurants, Ingrid.
Need something? See you again soon.
And that's today's free time. Instruct manually.
That was challenging. That was...
Not too terribly much progress on her for that today. Faith, faith, faith.
Yes, that's it.
A plus faith. Well, not A plus, but what's Aberoxis?
All that work was worth it. I'll get the next one too. Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's some powerful white attack magic?
Thank you, Professor. I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
I really hope my information was updated today or something, because honestly, it's been really quiet today. Not sure if people are tired of Three Houses or... Honestly, her writing's ace, so let's just get her bow rank up.
I got it right?
Sylvano! Just get him A rank lances, why not?
What?
Damn it.
Ooh, that's a relief. You're making me blush. This...
Felix. Yeah, he's gonna naturally get his fists up to A+.
This could be useful.
You know what? Second thought, nah, that was a dumb idea. The faster he gets up to S rank fisting, the better. Okie doke. With all the instruction taken care of. And now we will celebrate this archer's birthday. We will give her an Elmira pine needle. This tea is comprised of oxidized pine needles from eastern Elmira, giving it a distinct earthly tone.
You called, so I came.
Here you go. Tea, my dear.
Thank you.
She is pretty strictly mercenary.
Not bad.
So, let us attempt to talk about past laughs.
Very good.
She's very personable, as far as I remember, so being casual is the best way to go.
Oh? Very good.
Thank you for everything.
Very good.
Just being nice is nice, you know? And then finally, the final topic of discussion will be
Yes.
your ambitions.
Very good.
As said, very casual, very personable.
The Sword of the Creator. It's an interesting relic.
Chat it up.
Very good.
Fucking nailed it. Time to creep.
It's quiet here. I like it. Sure. Admiring my gloves? I always wear them. I never know when I'll have to handle a weapon. It's quiet here.
Wait, this isn't Fates. Fuck.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
No charm up, unfortunately. Damn.
We did well enough.
Growth sustains me.
I don't know when I'm gonna need to ever learn how to fly in combat, but it's nice. So rare enemies. I should probably sort a person or two. After some quick supporting. More supports, more supports.
Almost forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this alone. No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
The doll from my father must be in this tower. But I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Annette,
Ash, what are you doing here?
Oh, here, I got this for you.
My doll!
That's a cute little thing. Not gonna lie, but it also looks like a cookie. It looks like you could just bite into that and it'd be filled with chocolate filling.
You went back for it? But why?
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
Nope, surprise, I followed you out of the tower.
Knock it off, would you? I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
Magic exists in this world and there's demons running about. I'm not gonna rule out, there actually being ghosts in this universe, okay?
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all for me. That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks. Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Ugh, that's a frightening thought, comparing me to one of the king's best knights. But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
Sylvain!
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
You irresponsible fool! Protecting me like that? You're so weak and yet you always...
Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I...
Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't let you!
They might not exist in this time, or they might not be able to be invoked at this time, but they definitely exist. Yeah, that's true.
Nah, I won't die on you, I promise. You think something like this could kill me? No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again.
Sylvain?
Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned.
You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fodlan. I thought something was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment.
Hey, that's not nice. You should be thanking me.
I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around, but then showing up and helping when we really need you. I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I almost want to give you a hug. Almost.
Remember, you can't step too out of line, Felix.
A hug? Did you get hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it.
I won't be repeating it, you halfwit. You're obviously fine, so I'll leave now.
You know how we grew up together?
Obviously.
Do you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
I remember.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know. But I'm tired of these close calls. You have to stop fooling around. Take your training more seriously. You can die whenever you please, but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it. Once I've healed, I'll get my act together.
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery. Sylvain, thank you.
That's what friends are for, Felix.
God bless. That's actually a genuinely good support. Holy shit.
Ah, yes! These are the moments I live for!
I mean, you got a few of them, so might as well do it.
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I need to know.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
Hey!
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Yeah, and he gave it to a kid. So, you know, take it as you will.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I mean, that's a fair point. And yes, Felix did show emotion. He is capable of it. He's just very broody.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
Too bad you're gonna fucking get it.
But I made this one with care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar just for you.
How did you know that he was coming? Like, that sounds like some bullshit that you made up on the spot.
Not light enough, I bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi, Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
From me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow. The cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
We just have to get Dimitri to stop talking as if he's a monster. I'm a monster! Fuck.
I look forward to it, Ash.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithea. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
And you wonder why it's hard to choose someone to S rank, because all these people are so pure and I feel bad.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Give it 5 years, he gets better.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though. Oh, you're still here? Lysithea, hi! Did you forget something? I did. What are you reading?
Just something I found. Though there are things in here I don't quite get.
Is that the Compendium of Light and Dark?
It is! Amazing how you could tell that just from a glance at the cover.
I've read it so many times, I have nearly the entire thing memorized. That said, it does seem to take liberties with some topics, so be aware of that while you're reading it.
Wait, really? Yikes. Thanks for the warning.
You've got quite the stack of books here for only wanting to brush up on one thing. I knew you were a hard worker, Annette.
No, not as much as some people. Sorry. There I go again.
It's all right. In getting to know you, I've taken some time to self-reflect. I used to think that I worked harder than anyone. I'm not so sure anymore. I have to work even harder to keep pace with you. Oh no! But then I'll have to work extra hard to keep up with you!
And then they work themselves to death.
Well, if you work extra hard, I'll need to work super duper extra hard. Oh, come on! Fine. Super duper quadruple extra hard it is.
Aren't we trying to teach you to moderate yourself?
Okay, that's enough. We could do this forever, but we've got better things to do. Sorry. It's fun to see you get carried away like that, though. I'm glad we had this chat. I feel excited to continue working super duper extra hard now.
What a bunch of dorks.
I'm lucky to have someone like you around to inspire me. I feel the same. I'll do my best to keep pace with you. Why are you smiling? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how nice it is that we can motivate each other like this. It is nice, isn't it? But I still intend to surpass you. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna surpass you. But before that, could you explain this part of the book to me?
No, figure it out yourself.
I'm not quite sure how someone of your caliber is struggling with this one, but let me break it down for you.
You see, it's the way of how one is taught magic that matters. It's hard to understand a hexagrammic circle when you've been taught squares. Very different things. In either case, to war. Also, I should have checked to see if I could get Sniper Boy. So actually, I'll go quickly see if I can't get, Unfortunately, this is more loading, but bleh. We will make do. Wait, he can go Swordmaster? Don't get me wrong, he don't look bad. Oh. Why is he having trouble? Okay, I guess he's not having trouble anymore. You know what? I'm gonna meme. Let's do it.
I did it.
He did it. Wait, seriously? His speed didn't go up? I was about to say, why is his speed still hot garbage? Now we go to war. We're marching off to war. Hurrah, hurrah. Okay. Can I please get some mithril of some kind? Holy shit. I got to A+ rank and I still... Also, that's a shit ton of assassins. Come on. That's just rude. That works. Wait, the Spear of Assault? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hand over one of those crescent sickles. Yeah, her list is all oops, all spells. Jesus, you had a bolt axe on you? Well, to be fair, I don't really need it. A bolt axe might be funny for Felix to beam with, though. Yeah, we're good. Oh, right. Reclass Dimitri, so that he's actually earning class EXP again.
This will do.
Well, Lysithea probably should have changed out her classes by this point, but bleh. Lazy. She doesn't need anything else. Hopefully there's a merchant that we can unlock that can sell some mithril or something, because Jesus Christ. It'd be kind of shitty if I never got to play with any of the legendary weapons simply because I never got any damn mithril.
Well, come back.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
Right, her lance was about to break. That was the problem. 17, 21. That might be a bit of a problem, actually.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
There's no point in doing that if they all just... Yeah. I've got so many strides, it's not a big problem, though. Praise Gautier.
You saved me.
Don't I have pullback on you can't reach? So here's what we gotta do. Oh, she's got drawback.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, that worked. Probably would have been better if she dismounted as well for that absolute zero, but whatever.
I do this for all of us.
I'd be honored.
fine. Yup. And he won't stop listening to Linkin Park either.
I must continue my training.
Ingrid, you keep doing your thing. At least they're packing the proper things to kick his ass this time. They're all gonna be poison struck anyway, so... You have a rusted lance that is silver. Damn. I don't need to entirely obliterate. Fire spell will work nicely.
I had to protect my friends.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
I'll comply.
He's got this big boy fucking cloak now. Shoot! Oh, that's not good. Mithril's what we need to start refining some of the legendary weapons that just... it was not happening in the occasion.
I'll cut through.
Wow, they actually felled the beast. They might actually kill this thing. Wow.
Too slow. You haven't earned my pity.
Not so fast!
Wow. These boys might actually win.
Given it's a silver lance, the amount of fucks I give are equal to 0.
Time to end this!
Oh my god. Look at them go. They're actually gonna kill the guy. Oh my god. They just fucking... Oh, no. What a letdown. I was so hyped for the bad guys to actually land a kill, and they flubbed it. What fucking casuals.
My duty is your death.
You know what? I'll do that. Why not?
Ready when you are.
4.
Too slow. I shall not stray.
I really don't. I again should have.
I'm your girl.
At your service.
The assassins can actually mess her up, but that's because assassins have coked out amounts of speed. We just do a hard transition south and we're fine.
What's the plan?
Speed 20 versus speed 24. Holy shit. Well, that sounds about right, I guess. Like,
Let's
quite
make this
literally,
quick.
guys, you can just call Fodlan Ireland if you want. No, Ku Coughlin was the one who had Gable.
Ah, thanks. What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
I'll comply. See you in the eternal flames.
I'll cut through.
Ingrid's got a wee bit of juking to do, but statistically she should make it.
You saved me.
So how does warp work? Oh, just anywhere. Neat. I can see why, you know, Rengar was all like, LTC, LTC, LTC.
I do this for all of us.
Not quite.
Now, speaking of Rengar, I know you would not approve of this
Nice
tactic.
Too slow.
A plus flying.
I'm finally grasping
Alert stance plus. Because let me become even dodgier.
Yes, I've got you. Still here.
Knew you could do it.
I've got you! I'm still here. I'm getting closer to my goals.
Just like that.
God, they're gonna tear people to ribbons.
Sorry.
To be frank, spears have had always a long and storied history in any culture, to be quite blunt. Though Ireland especially. This is gonna get messy. Fuck. Fuck it, tactical move.
Will this make a difference?
This is for everyone's good.
The main reason why swords are the more heroic weapon are simply because the nobility and the well-to-do used it. Not forget to mention it was a weapon of true skill. A spear you could teach anyone to use in a matter of, well, weeks to months. A sword took years. So it's easy to have, you know, stories about elite soldiers using swords because, well, yeah. You had to be elite to use a sword and survive.
Atone for your sins.
All for our future.
A plus horse.
I'm really getting it, I think.
Free movement plus 1 ability. That's pretty fucking bonkers. Yeah, what? The gift of mastery, everyone.
You took me lightly.
On a battlefield, absolutely. In more intimate combat, swords were actually pretty great weapons, all things considered.
Next try.
On a battlefield, the spear was king.
Is this my last stand?
Beep beep. Axes are fantastic weapons. There's a reason why I'm using them so much in Battle Brothers as well. Can easily dig into plate and mail. Was easy to use, to be quite blunt. Because most people had already been using them for decades, because, gee, I'd like to have some firewood today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And whilst axes aren't as cheap as spears to produce, axes are less heavy and more encumbering. To be fair, using any weapon on a battlefield is going to tire you out. Swords are like 2 to 4 pounds of like metal that you're swinging around. Even doing that for like an hour is going to tire out your arm without practice. Axes have the benefit of requiring, well, not even requiring, you can use it one or two-handed pretty comfortably, depending on how heavy the axe you want to do is. Typically, a battlefield axe is going to be a bit, a woodcutter axe is very top-heavy for the purposes of chopping into wood. A battle axe is more well-weighted, though a wooden axe is not a terrible, a woodcutter's axe is not terrible weapon to use if you have to. The key word is if you have to. A battle axe should not be heavier than a woodcutter's axe, simply for the purposes of lasting on a battlefield. An axe alone is already good enough to chop into people pretty nicely. By keeping it... Typically an axe is heavier in the back, and then it thins out towards the front, specifically so that the back of the axe can help put some weight on the thin part to cut into people. Having a heavier axe is nice for that purpose, but on the other hand, a lighter axe can still achieve the same form of cutting power without tiring the user. Any weapon that sees battlefield use needs to have a nice combination of both. It needs to be light enough so that it doesn't tire the user out, yet heavy enough that it does damage. I imagine heavier men would have heavier axes. And please note, a full-on battle axe, like the stereotypical two-headed axe that most people see in fantasy, which isn't really a thing. I think that wasn't a real axe. Most axes are kind of, you know... Actually, this guy has a pretty realistic-looking axe. A tip to stab someone with, and then a axe head. If they're using a two-handed axe, it's gonna be a bit heavier than a one-handed axe. But those guys are also shock troopers and not designed to stay in the fight that long. They're supposed to get up to the front line, smash it as hard as they can, and then pull back once the actual fighting troops, like the shield infantry, manage to get into the battle lines. Because as it turns out, not having a shield is really detrimental to your long-term survivability. Actually, what's the 56 spell? Oh, Abarax. I want to see what this spell looks like. Oh, it's that spell. Nice. I like it.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I think it's Purge.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Holy shit, he is base 2 speed? Holy fuck.
It was the only way.
Okay, Dimitri.
Too weak for this world. I'll never be satisfied.
Great work.
Well, the hilarious thing about Armor Knights is that because they get Weight Neg 5 and Weight Neg 3 at Fortress Knight, they're actually pretty damn fast. Okay, so we're looking for ore. bullion. I imagine if you wanted a meme, you could probably get his sword rank up as high as you can and then hope to force him into Assassin or something like that so that his natural speed has to go up to the class minimum. And then you put him back in Fortress Knight with -8 weight so that he can just meme on people.
I do this for all of us.
I'd be honored.
Basically, given he's literally under the minimum speed required to, you know, double
What's the plan?
anything at 0.
Ready when you are.
That's gonna probably be painful for the Dimitri boy, but thankfully he's so ungodly tough. Hilariously enough, giving it some thought, I'd probably be very akin to Dimitri with a sword, a bow, and some armor. Just this tanky mofo. Boring as fuck, yes, but that's realistically probably how I'd go in a combat, so, you know. The enemy come to us for the round. I really need to remember to repair her spear by this point. Jesus Christ, there's no excuse for it.
Sorry, but this is war. Still here. I'm counting on you.
I was just stronger.
I probably need to get Sylvain a speed booster, too. I probably should still have some speed up somewhere.
Need to pull my weight.
Unfortunately, Sylvain, after using him extensively, suffers from one crippling problem. Mad. I'm trying to see how many D&D nerds are in the chat right now.
I feel a little stronger. Let's make this quick. No time to slow down. At your service. Be at peace.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
Wasted effort.
That slows her down actually quite significantly. You know what? She's got alert stance. I need her flying rank up, so we'll keep flying.
What's my strategy?
destroy you!
Eventually, I too will fall.
Yeah, that alert stance plus basically makes her unhittable when it comes to swords, goddamn. It's actually kind of scary how effectively dodgy she is. Oh Jesus, the enemy's just rushing right on in. I got a lot of fun boys coming in from the south.
I'm sorry.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Right now, I'm just trying to get survival. Time for the best fucking spell Lysithea has.
I've got no time for mercy. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, that's a pretty Lysithea level.
One to remember. Strength never betrays.
Yes, keep going faster. Keep hitting harder,
You make me feel
Felix.
safe.
Ruin people even better. Why do I have a supposed horse? Oh, because Lance. I'm going to guess that I have a Lance killing maneuver.
See you in the eternal flames.
Holy shit, I'm actually too close. Bolgone.
I shall not stray.
I can definitely tell you what I need to do this round.
Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
Oh no, my sword broke in half. That's not very good. I'll just need to repair.
I got you! It's my duty. Without power, who can you protect?
Not a bad level, all things considered.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Though some speed would be nice. So now that I've turbo nuked everyone this round, ow, Ragnarok. Quite fine, honestly. I currently just want some fucking mithril so I can get those legendary weapons.
Too slow.
You haven't earned my pity. Ah, thanks.
I can actually show you how all the characters are doing after this fight, Kajur.
I don't need help.
That double pinging sound is glorious.
A little scratch won't stop me. Only the strong survive.
Yeah. Good. I want Mithril. Give me Myth. Dimitri did a thing. So, just give me a second to pull up how the crew is doing, and yeah, I'll give you the rundown. Oh, it changed up the map again. So, I have mastered essentially all my classes. I'm doing alright as far as I'm aware of for a bailiff. That's currently how my block reads. Master, yeah, most every... My bailiff sucks balls, huh? He seems quite functional to me. Dimitri, I had to coke up with a shit ton of speed because before Skip, he was like getting like an AS of like 12, 14. That's how his block reads. Don't think he ever mastered Paladin. Yeah, no, he didn't. I know my Bernie sucks. I still don't get why people say, I still don't get why people say that she's a god among men. I've only seen bad Bernies. Fair enough. Even then, I'm not really seeing... People say her crest is awesome, but it's a minor, so I agree with you. It's never going to fire off reliably. Yeah, the only thing I really see her getting any love on is the fact of her unique skill. Get her slap, she does 4 extra damage. That could be critical at times. Ingrid got a few of the strength boosters, but she's actually managed to pull around quite nicely. Oh. She did get the dancer, but she hasn't used it in ages. But yeah, now that she's a flying death on wheels that no one can even touch, yeah, she's much better. So Ingrid managed to pull around. Beep beep, it's Mercedes o'clock.
She is a fantastic fucking death machine.
And still has time to heal everyone. Honestly, I forget. I took it off instead of her health up. She doesn't got much else. Felix is apparently not very tanky, and he's actually quite slow for himself. But that don't fucking matter when you're swole as shit. Whoops. Don't think he's got anything else right now, to be quite honest. Nothing that really made me stand out. This is how Sylvain turned out. He really does suffer from MAD. And yet he's still really fucking useful. I'm gonna probably give him some speed boosters that he remains relevant. Ash, also known as he's kind of there. He is. I actually got into a minor argument with people saying that Ash was the worst archer simply because he's a free thief. Essentially. I'm like, no, if he's not shooting people, he can go be useful with utility. He may not be the best archer, like, in terms of best archer, that's probably Ignaz, but Ash is really useful for his utility. It's not like he's shit at shooting either. Why would you make her an archer? Annette. It's Annette o'clock. She does what she wants. Yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Fair enough. Anyway, Annette does what she does best. She magics people to death. Lysithea. Oh boy, it's Lysithea. She just kind of does things. And kind of just caught up after when she was really low. Cyril. Oh boy, aptitude's a great fucking personal. She hits like a Mack truck, but her survivability is hot garbage, and that's with a Seraph robe. She's working on her faith. But yes, oh boy, Cyril is a great unit, guys. He's got fucking aptitude. No, he's got a luck booster somewhere. Goddess Ring. 28's a ridiculously low cap in this game. Well, yeah, it is pretty strong, but he's level 31, and that's where his stats lay. Marianne. She's there. She came at the end of the time skip. Well, right before the time skip. Gilbert. Doesn't get used terribly much, but boy oh boy, is he a good boy. Don't really use Sedith. Petra. Another person who came in at the end of the time skip, unfortunately, so she never really got the love and care that she needed. So, yeah, by the time she came in, this is what she had. And this is gonna get her killed at this point, so yeah. Ignatz. No, she came as a thief. Yes, she came at the end of the time skip. This is how she looks. Well, before the time skip happened, she was one of the last recruits I got. This is how she came out. This was before I knew that you needed, you know, just dump flowers on someone. Yeah, no. She came at before time skip, she was a thief. But she was like the last month before it all went down. That's why she's like basically got nothing mastered or anything coming her way. As far as I'm aware of, she goes thief into assassin. But yes, this is when I did not know that, you know, if you wanted to recruit someone, you dump enough flowers on them to make them to B rank, and then you just pick them up immediately. Ignatz has been serving adjutant roles. He's doing okay. He made assassin. Dorothea just kind of is there. Manuela kind of just there. Blaine just kind of there. Shamir kind of just there. Catherine kind of just there. Hannerman kind of just there with a monocle. Alois kind of just there. And yeah, that's kind of how the roster looks. So how do my stats look with Enlightened 1? Oh god, no. I have no defensive stats whatsoever. Easier for her to shift between the two, so whatever. Right, my sword broke. Hold on. forgot I needed to do some purchases. But yeah, no, like, oof. My class path was specifically Commoner, into Swordsman, into Mercenary, into Assassin, into Enlightened One, and then back into Assassin because, I'm not feeling Enlightened One. Really? You were the first person I've heard to say, that it just outright is trash. Yeah, so anyway, repairs.
Well,
Might as well get that as a matter of habit.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks for repairing my sword. Then
Is that the one? Thanks
iron
a
lance.
bunch.
And that's fine for now. I'll probably need to do some more repairs here soon, but
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Ready when you are.
should be fine. I've got a killer nearby if the worst happens.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, Ingrid. You do what you want.
I aim for greatness.
I'm impressed. I'll comply.
Okay, Dimitri.
I disposed of doubt long ago. Just like that.
I'd be surprised if Gajern hadn't tried Pokemon Masters. Oh. Okay, that probably explains it.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick. I'm your girl.
Yes, by my account, if we unleashed the turbo button, we should be fine.
It was meant to be.
How about something a little bit more accurate so I can actually nail the shot?
It had to be done.
Oh. Fuck. I flubbed my button. Yeah, that's just dead. I'll just do the easy, cheap way of doing it at this point.
What's the plan?
We're good. Hey, at least you got it set up, right, Gajern? So, you know,
Let's
mission
make this
accomplished. That's shitty.
You thought well.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Nah. Boldly and proudly forth.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are. It is done. Onward.
Yup, every last one of them. So welcome to the stream.
I must continue my
Venomac.
training.
Yeah, Ingrid getting her strength now is a bit late, but it's still good every time she gets it because that just means she gets more
I've gotten
fatal.
stronger, haven't I?
At least Chasing Daybreak's fucking great music.
I pushed too hard.
Don't worry, you're fine.
You're a big help.
I'm trying to get Mithril right now, so I can actually use the specialty weapons. If anything, we're already good to go for our characters. We just need to get to the next part.
It's my duty.
I have a bunch of the rusted weapons. No, I've got shit tons of Umbral Steel. I need Mithril to get, yeah, those weapons.
Be careful.
Supposedly, this is where you go.
I'm your girl.
Oh, thanks.
I owe you one.
Shoot.
Predictable. Whoa. Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
What's Oath of the Dagger?
I must lead them well.
Ah.
I want to do my part.
Donk.
I won't falter.
You know what? Let's have some memes. With everyone's favorite spell.
I've got no time for mercy.
Sorry. I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
I won't ask for too many more details. I figure that Edelgard's gonna be like the last, but yeesh. That is nasty. To be fair, that sounds like we're gonna need our, armor boy, not our armor boys, our mage boys for that, or more correctly, mage girls. And probably that's where you pull out the holy relics. I did play Fates. In fact, I streamed all 3 paths. That could be handled. Cherry tap.
I'll be home again soon.
Basically, how I'm planning on doing it is that I'll probably go pull out my relics, pull out the good kit, and just go to town. There's more than enough tools just laying about that we've got this in the bag, to put it bluntly. If the enemy has that much range, you'll know which one they target every time. So then you just specifically take care of that specific unit.
Alright, next.
Black grain sand, great. Fair enough. If you're not prepared for it, that sounds like that shit hurts. Yeah, if it's a multi-area attack, you know where you need to not be. And if it's a singular attack, you can take care of that person. Yeah, but to be fair, Kajern, that's standard fare, bolting assholes. It's just what they do.
Our scout has returned. As expected, there are quite a few Imperial soldiers stationed there.
I see. So the enemy has prepared for our arrival. It matters not. I will kill them all, whether they are 1 or 100.
That's not necessary.
What would you do if you saw the people who stole everything from you? If you saw them right before your eyes, living carefree lives and feeling no guilt, would you feel nothing? Do nothing? 5 years ago, did you not deem the woman who killed Gerald to be unforgivable? I am most certain that you did. You couldn't let her get away with her crime, so you took up your sword in pursuit.
You're right.
Precisely my point. We're the same, you and I.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing to be gained from exchanging words with a boar that has lost its mind.
Felix?
This is war. Every last one of us has lost someone we care for. But we all choose to suppress our anger and grief and go right on living. Do you know why?
Because it's pointless.
That's right. All the boar is accomplishing is stacking up more corpses.
Tell me, Felix, if the dead are beyond reach, is it not also pointless to mourn or even bury those who are lost?
That mind of yours. I'm done here. Remember, Professor, it's not compassion for this fool that has brought our armies so far. There are those of us who despise the Empire, and those who side with the Church. If we keep running down this path, it's only a matter of time before the ground beneath us collapses.
That's enough, Felix.
You're a damned fool, old man.
soldiers are ready to march on your command.
Then let's move out at once. Every moment counts.
Understood. Let's show those Empire dastards the power of the Knights of Fargus.
Any more certifications to be done before we go? Not really. We're kind of good to go for the time being. The Great Bridge Coup. After fending off the Empire, your forces decide it's time to advance, but first you must capture the Great Bridge of Muradin, a strategic crossing point over the Armid River, which borders the Alliance and the Empire. No, he's just got like a 25-ish% crit most everything.
Intent on the Imperial capital, the Kingdom Army goes around the Iowa Mountains and marches through Alliance territory as they continue south. But this route takes them through the territory of House Gloucester, Imperial supporters, so they request help from Claude, the leader of House Regan. Claude agrees to distract House Gloucester's soldiers, and the Kingdom Army marches onward toward the Great Bridge of Murden to cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
No, he's just getting absurdly lucky, though on single RN, that's roughly 20-25%, so we're looking at roughly 1 out of every 4 hits. Which isn't absurd.
It's quite likely he'll crit, all things considered.
Okay, so we gotta punch through. There's some demonic beasts along the way. There's that general from way the hell back.
Well,
Our kit's in generally good condition. Good enough.
come back.
Oh, I should have checked for supports before going into this fight, but then again, all my supports are... Well, for one, Dimitri is kind of just gonna continue being this just stubborn asshole. Oh, hey! It's that guy, Ferdinand, something von Ferdinand thing. Yeah, he's gonna die. He comes after me and he's dead. I said if he comes after me, he's dead. But there's a chest there. Silverlance, he's not that bad. Yeah, he'll hurt a little bit, but he's not that bad. You overstate his killing capability.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm
Sorry.
and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
Edelgard's dog, huh? All the more reason to kill her.
Attack Ladislava and take the bridge. Shall we begin?
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
Just a little too much distance in this occasion.
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
Stride, it's there for a reason.
I'll comply.
Let's make this quick.
That or he just goes after
I'll do this for all
underleveled
of us.
foes. One
What's the
can
plan?
just always, you know, not fight people at your own teeth. But specifically going
your
after
service.
generals, yeah, he definitely had some, you know, fury.
All talk and no action. Too easy.
That's because he himself is also having a good time, from what I understand. Oh, hello.
Your Highness, apologies for the late arrival.
Hello.
To do. You're alive. How?
We can discuss it later. For now, allow me to join your forces.
Yeah, I've got a big old dumb grin on my face right now. Still has his damn knowledge gem. Put him back into his fortress knight. Also, by the way, because it should be relevant, I guess. Actually, he's looking pretty bitchin', not gonna lie. Knowledge gem, increases skill gains. I was doing it so that he'd learn how to horse better.
I am prepared.
Trying to find where I can show off the rest of his feats. Guess I just can't do it right now. But yeah, the dude got a lot of speed early in this campaign, Kajern, and he turned into a raid cannon. You see, Gus, there's a way how we can fix that. good to be back.
Had to be done.
God, he's got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
Let's keep our guard up.
Lysithea, Petra came in, Marianne came in, Ignas came in, the Church of Sethros in its entirety, the singer, and I think that's everyone of major note.
I'll end this quickly. I shall not stray.
Feeling pretty good about this.
You make me feel safe.
Nah, that may be overextending her a tad. By putting her here, she should be fine. Bernie is a good unit, folks. Nah, that's not fair. She's facing up against an armor knight. Not a lot of people actually have the penetrating power needed to get through that.
It was meant to be.
Injuries mean nothing.
I mean, they mean something. It hurts. Bernie is absolutely adorable. She's also the victim of abuse.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Prepare yourself! I aim for greatness.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
Yes.
This is no good. Reinforcements keep coming, and more will soon join them. Let's deal with the enemies protecting the fortress quickly, and take control of this area.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress!
It is done. Onward.
Ash, you follow up with me so we can bag this chest. Could have done that smarter. Damn. No pressure in going fast or going slow.
Huh, thanks.
I'll comply. wasted effort.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
That's rude.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron, a minor lord of the Alliance territory. If he's fighting for the Empire, we've no choice but to attack him.
If they get to attack this round, that would just be dick. Thankfully, they don't.
You took me lightly.
In either case, we'll need to basically quickly power shift around to deal with it. Nah, Dark Spikes is a bit too much overkill for this occasion. Hades is fine.
I will not die yet.
Yeah, the dude's got so much statage to catch up on, it's a little embarrassing. He went from being one of the, if not the best unit in the crew to, oops. Oh god, the units that need to deal with things are on opposite sides of each other. That's actually really bad. But I've got enough firepower that I can comfortably deal with this side.
Whatever it takes.
Yup. Back, boys.
Burn until we meet again.
Punch will do.
Alright, next.
See you in the eternal flames. With each kill, more monstrous.
How's your charisma score going up? You're not trying to be liked right now.
I shall not stray.
And no more reinforcements there. Mine only has 36, Mr. Green. That's not something to brag about.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Well, gee, maybe this was my first run and I, you know, tried to experiment with the various things I could do. Off by one. Damn. Yeah, but I've got Aberax. And that'll do. Bless Dominic.
Can't afford to lose. I keep advancing.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
I wield this power for His Highness.
Yeah, he looks pretty cut up nowadays. Pretty typical to do, though no strength is actually a little surprising.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! Pretty good, huh? I'm counting on you.
Now we've dealt with the entire ally contingent they were throwing at us.
There's no turning back now.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Oh, hi, Lawrence! You grow up pretty well, to be quite honest. Though, unfortunately, you're also going to die.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
Is that the professor? Why would someone like that join such a senseless fight?
Lawrence, here you are. I'm heading south, so I will leave this area to you.
'Too weak for this world.
Oh, that's right, I'm a thief, technically, as an assassin, so, Ash isn't even needed for that. Nice. Anyway, how did Lawrence grow? Well, he can hit decently well. Neat. He doesn't, but I forgot that I had Picklock, because I'm currently an assassin right now. Once we're going to take the turn to coordinate forces and get everyone back into formation. Look, I've been enlightened one for quite some time, okay? Also, the dude with 60 HP. Nice.
Thank you.
That's because Dedue is really good. Really good.
Cannot work! I'll destroy you! See you in the eternal flames.
Ah, I know what we're missing. There we go. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. If you have the strength to support it, having essentially a free brave is a very good thing. I don't want... What the hell? Oh, that's why.
Sorry, but this is war!
I'll be
age takes its toll.
Knew you could do it.
May I introduce you to Felix? Yeah, say hello to Coked Out Felix. He snorted that, he snorted that punch thing and,
What does he get at B-Sword that would make him so busted? You see, the meme here is that they want you to go some sort of sword class for him. No, that's natural. That is completely natural. Felix is one of the few people who actually grew naturally. Oh yeah, Axe Breaker. That would be a thing, wouldn't it? Might as well do some easy pickings while I still can. I mean, I've got the thing, so might as well just punish. I mean, true, Little Savant is kind of a good class for him as well, but... I'm focusing 2 categories so that he can try S-ranking both of them. Specifically his Fists of Fury.
You knew the odds.
Oh, she's coming to town. She's too far back to be helpful right now. That is quite the assault line coming our way. Doesn't exist in this one. I don't think I can recruit Ferdinand, especially since I never got a C support with him. So, yeah, I think we just kill him.
You're a big help.
Really? Mercedes is still exposed? Oh, he's gonna get assembly. Like, who threatens? Oh. Oh, you do. I'm gonna assume you switch over to a javelin then. Wow, actually out of range of most things. And Ferdinand moving up is actually very good. Especially if you plan to assembly. Oh, I know. That's going to leave him very exposed. Uh-oh. Probably the best places to go is right there. Then I'm going to actually use my arms. Just out of range, huh?
Edelgard has always been obsessed with you. I am a little envious, to be frank. I will just have to impress her with my skills on the battlefield.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. Here's the plan.
I mean, I guess that works. If you're willing to deep dive me like that.
After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia.
Do we tell what? That he's about to die, or? Nice dud, nerd. Oh, damn it! I haven't had a need for them, quite honestly. Up ahead, definitely I'm going to be using some gambits, but right now I don't need them.
Retreat, Ladislava. Tell Her Majesty about this.
We've already sent a messenger. I can't let you die while I flee.
In that case, please, even if I die, you must protect this area.
Good night, Ferdinand. Oh, Jesus, how cooked on defense is she? Defense 30. Yikes.
Be careful.
Well, it means no matter what, my archers can't do damage on her, which is a tad annoying. I'm doing Black Eagles when the lunatic saves come out.
I pushed too hard.
Because God hates you, that's why.
This is nothing. Too slow.
Wow. That's actually kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of amazing.
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
I think it's arrive at destination, or is it defeat all enemy commanders? Okay, so Lawrence also needs to go. But just because I kill her does not mean we're screwed. Good to know. Could mean with a curve. Nah, I don't even do it. It's gonna be up to Felix to pull his weight on this one. Except he physically can't hit all that accurately right now. Damn. Then there's only one solution. Okay, we may have to improvise our solution. Except you're out of sprint. Duh. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Nah, but if I do that, she's just gonna get demolished. So yeah, then our best shot really is just try to use mean force. Probably not gonna hit. There we go. That worked. Nice.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
This is for everyone's good.
Brutal.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I don't know. As in, I legitimately don't know. Epic's been asking me practically every state he's been in, and I still don't have a good answer. Fire at will. And I'll try doing some... Yeah, I'll just take you out early. Wow. Pegged him straight in the head with that one.
The better to serve His Highness.
Yep, that looks about right for to do. Also, Adrelion, don't do terrible things to yourself. That game is just anime Mario Party.
Out of my way! Too weak for this world.
That does do a minor crack on the shield.
A threat eliminated.
Minor crest with Lamine. And with Live to Serve, that heals herself as well. Good stuff, honestly. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, in that circumstance, you deserve everything terrible coming to you when it comes to those games. Openly inviting pain upon yourself is masochism, you do realize. Unabashed self-masochism. How'd you just nail him? Weakening curse, I assume? Yeah, seal strength.
Injuries mean nothing.
Ah, if I was to go right here, then I could hit everyone with that wave attack.
No escape!
It'd be good to get a Civ 5 game in one of these days, to be quite honest. I haven't played it in ages. Give me your loot.
I'll lend my strength.
Let's win this already.
Umbral Steel, great. Bonk.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Reassuring.
Now let someone else get this kill. Just open up the door for us, Felix.
At your service.
If I punch myself and it hurts, does that mean I'm strong or weak? It means you're an idiot.
I can do no less.
I aim for greatness.
I can rely on you.
Live to Serve is great. Live to Serve means that she's a tank and a healer in one. And her access to healing spells are some of the best in the game. What if she cuts herself? That will be an important lesson. Oh, hey, Lawrence is actually coming out to the field. Shit, Lawrence is coming out onto the field. I might be able to talk him down. Maybe.
I'll comply. Hunt them like beasts!
Sir, they are beasts.
They're mine!
Now!
Open the door for someone else, Felix. I'll give this one to Sylvain.
Gonna need you to move! All for our future. I expect no less. Thanks.
For the 5th time, Edelgard, take the bee and eat it. Excuse me, I have more pressing matters to deal with, like Dimitri trying to seize the means of production of this project for the government classic Lod, secretly running an entire Minecraft server on the school's Wi-Fi and destroying our bandwidth.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless.
Lysithea, why did you do this?
Lay me to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
Lysithea, why did you do that? I forgot that you had a damage booster.
It's a farce. All of it.
I wanted to try to see what line I get from... Because it sounds like he was potentially recruitable. But... I'm not going to cry too hard over it.
To do? Why? How are you here? You died 5 years ago.
I was saved by my brothers, men of Duscur.
Those people you were with, they were of Duscur? And they saved you?
Your Highness, I asked that you fulfill your long-held desire, did I not? Allow me to once again act as your sword and shield. Please, let me witness your triumph. I want to behold the moment your wish is finally granted.
To do? Of course. And in exchange, I ask that you swear something to me here and now. Do not ever throw your life away again. Understood?
Your Highness. Understood.
Idiots. Embracing death for the sake of that woman. Truly foolish.
What troubles you?
I don't know.
Do you regret killing them?
They were just beasts with human faces. I had no choice but to kill them, and so I did. That is all there is to it.
It's about time you two returned. We must discuss our next course of action.
Please, I need to join you no matter the cost.
I'm sorry, but my hands are tied.
By the goddess, what's with all the commotion? What is this girl doing here? This is an army, not an orphanage.
I believe she's from a nearby village. She keeps insisting that she needs to join our ranks.
And you thought we could use a child on the front lines? Hurry up and take her back to her parents.
My family is gone. I don't have anywhere else to go. Please. I can use magic and I can fight. I can cook, do laundry, anything.
I'm sure there are plenty of more suitable places to find work. Why are you so fixated on this army, young lady?
I need to get revenge. I must strike down the one who murdered my big brother.
Your Highness, what should we do?
Let her do as she pleases.
Thank you. Very much.
Ah, yes, letting the person in who's... I want to kill the person who killed my big brother! Is Dimitri just going, fuck it, we're just gonna kill her anyway, so...
Part 2. Azure Moon. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Kingdom Army begins to invade Imperial territory. In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
Especially since we're all high-level badasses and she hasn't even gone to school. Pff, what a casual. Hasn't even taken the Brigand exam.
Here for the flowers again?
Not particularly.
You might as well have a look while you are here. I have two things to say. First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence. But I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly. On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way. I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life. His Highness relies on you, as do I.
I understand.
Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you. And? This greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it. It would not be fair to the flowers to leave me their only caretaker. Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full bloom.
You mean Dusker?
Yes. Once this conflict is over, and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood?
Same to you.
That's true enough. I had not thought much of my own life until now. Except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true. But now I desire to see the end of this war. Until I can show you the fields of Dusker and Bloom, I will go on living.
We have received a report from our spy. It would seem the Empire is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. This is undoubtedly in response to us taking the Great Bridge of Murden. Their numbers are more than double ours. We believe that the Emperor herself may be leading them. If House Regan can reconcile with House Gloucester sooner than later, then Claude can proceed with his plan to rally the Alliance Lords, gather troops, and invade Empire territory.
At this rate, 3 military forces will be clashing at Gronder Field.
Just like the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion.
If you wish to indulge in nostalgia, do it elsewhere.
I'm afraid the difference in military strength is far from negligible. While we are elite soldiers, I am still uneasy about this.
If possible, I'd like to request reinforcements right away. If we can rely on any of the major kingdom houses for military support, it would be House Karen, I'd wager.
Why them?
House Karen has yet to declare fealty to the Empire.
It is also my home. I will make the request to my father. With things as they are, I don't think he can refuse. The Church has long protected me. I am certain that any request from the Church will be answered to the utmost of their ability.
Very well. We're counting on you, Catherine.
I suppose that is all we can do for now.
So it would seem. Though if there are any other avenues worth exploring, I would suggest...
Allying with the Alliance?
Ah, good point. We have no reason to engage the Alliance directly.
Even if we do receive Count Karen's aid, we still won't have the troops we need to face the Empire.
But if we join forces with the Alliance, then our numbers will rival the Empire's.
Let's join forces.
Agreed. It's about the only thing we can do. For now, let's send a messenger and try to figure out what the Alliance hopes to achieve.
It's hard to believe this decisive battle will take place at Gronder Field. I imagine that place is full of memories for all of you.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion back in the day. It seems like a lifetime ago.
I can't help but remember, even though I wish I didn't.
Our feast after the battle. I remember it well. We all had so much fun together.
No! Please, stop it. I had finally put all of that out of my mind. This isn't right. They're our friends. We used to study together. We shouldn't be fighting them.
Why not march up to Her Majesty in a reminder of that? Oh, that's right. Because you want to live to see tomorrow.
No matter who the enemy is, I will fight for His Highness.
Tell me, Boar Prince, do we stand a chance?
Who knows?
If we lose, we'll have died for you. I hope you know that.
That's enough, Felix. We must focus on the battle ahead.
Make your peace before we depart. It's kill or be killed out there. We will cross blades with the Empire, but it's possible we will also have to strike down the Alliance.
Your Highness, do you feel no hesitation about killing your former friends?
I'm used to killing familiar faces by now.
Alright, so... how does the dude look for his certs? Can I get him to do Grand Knight? 67% chance to succeed. I'm gonna try memeing it. After I take care of some supports. The dude's got a shit ton to do right now.
Hey, wait.
What is it?
You defended me in battle. Why?
His Highness does not wish for our military strength to be depleted. The loss of your strength would be significant.
You are a colossal idiot. One slip-up and you would have died. You think you would have been happy about that?
No, I do not.
Then why protect me? I thought you were his mindless weapon, his sword and shield.
I heard about your brother. He was a Dusker. He died to protect His Highness.
He did, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Are you repaying some kind of debt? I hope you're not going to praise his death. I hear enough of that from my old man.
I will not praise it then. Instead, I will say I would have done the same in his position. Is it really so unnatural to put one's life on the line to protect a brother in arms?
To hear a rabid dog call me a brother in arms.
Your insults are merely an attempt to avoid addressing me as what I am. I am a man of Dusker, yet you were concerned for my life.
Concerned is a strong word. Your death would have been unpleasant, that's all.
Coming from you, that is enough.
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant... Never mind. Okay, go ahead, protect me. But if you act like a fool and get yourself killed, I'll kill you.
How can you kill me, if I am already dead?
Ah, yes, Dedue is back with the sass, blasted to the max.
You know what I meant.
You're quite late getting back.
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy, I didn't even have time to eat.
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Thanks. I'm starving. Your cooking's fantastic, as always. The spices were a nice touch. I can really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yes. How is it?
Amazing. You're a much better chef than I am.
Your cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would be glad to hear it.
Is he the one who taught you?
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen in his restaurant. And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of Dusker. The towns, the people, the culture. All of it was put to the torch. My mother and sister are gone. Yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Kind of funny, Dedue puts a lot more emotion in his A supports. Which, yeah, I know it's supposed to be when he's opened up to people, but on the other hand, that's also, those supports only come 5 years later, so I guess in 5 years he softens up.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
I like that way of thinking. The church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fodlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here. My parents, my brother, Lanato, maybe they can all live on through me, too.
As long as you think of them, they will.
Dedue, your cooking is delicious. It really is.
Careful, or you will oversalt it.
That's all right. Thank you, Dedue.
Eat as much as you'd like.
Best fucking teen dad. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no, I was just happy. You see, my uncle is really strict. He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest. Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad, and he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
That is harsh.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Dedue.
I have hardly done anything.
You know what? You remind me of my father. You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Vargas.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
Oh, wow. That's... Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Dedue, stop being sweeter than, like... Holy shit.
Good.
Jesus Christ. Fucking precious.
Dedue? Are you okay? You look unwell.
Ingrid, is my face frightening?
What? I mean, or sort of? Or not exactly. I wouldn't use the word frightening. Aggressive, maybe? But it's really nothing to worry about. Why? Did someone say something cruel?
I made a village child cry.
Oh, I see. Let me guess. You feel like you look frightening, so you walked around with a smile glued to your face.
How did you know?
I'm starting to understand how you think. The thing is, forced smiles never work well. They usually just end up making a person look creepy and insincere.
I see. Duly noted.
To be honest, when we first met, I was pretty intimidated by you. Not because of a smile, but a lack of any emotion whatsoever. And you so rarely spoke. I had no idea what to make of you. But that's only because I wasn't making an effort to get to know you. Because you were from Dusker. As I started to get to know you, to understand your personality, I realized what a fool I'd been.
Personality?
You may come off intimidating, but underneath that cool exterior is a kind, loyal, and noble person. A really wonderful person. In a certain regard, you are one of the knightliest people I know. What is it?
Wonderful person. This is the first time anyone has ever said a thing like that to me. It is rather awkward.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward. Which it kind of is, now. Ugh.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
Yes, of course. Same to you, Dedue.
To be fair, that's their A support, so you know. They've been working on it for quite some time.
Excellent. Well done, Ash. Continue such work, and you will certainly make a name for yourself.
You think so? Thank you, Gilbert. You really are amazing, you know. Your skills with the lance and bow are just incredible.
One learns the craft of knighthood well after 40 years of service.
Wow, 40 years? That's incredible. With that many years of training, I'd be really strong, wouldn't I?
Further training and service will only make you stronger. Yet why spend your life this way? Knighthood is not glamorous. On long campaigns, you sleep rough in all manner of weather, and may eat gruel more often than venison. It seems odd that you would admire me, or that you would long to be a knight. Are you sure of yourself?
But of course, it's been my dream for a long time now. I really can't help but admire you. Your years of knighthood are so impressive.
I do not deserve your praise. I merely performed my duties to the best of my skill.
Don't be modest, you're a great knight. If there's any more you can teach me, I would be very happy to learn.
Tell me this. Once you don the armor, raise your shield, and level your lance, why? What is it you wish to protect?
Protect? Well, whatever needs protecting, right?
You must know exactly what you protect before you become a knight.
I understand. I'll take that to heart. What is it that you want to protect, if I may ask?
My duty has always been to protect my lord. That is a given for any knight, but for myself, doubly so. Then there are the personal reasons. Each knight has their own, yet mine, I do not speak of.
Oh, how come?
Because it is personal. Mine. It allows me to focus on the work and grants me discipline. That is sufficient.
Discipline, huh? Something to protect. I'll have to think of something.
Do you need something? Let's hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. I was just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emil.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother.
Oh, it is so confirmed as fuck.
I don't mean to upset you. But I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
It's not that I want to be near Emil, but I want to be near you.
What?
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you. Regardless, you've made it clear that you don't want me around.
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
Nice.
What a perplexing creature.
Just played you like a fiddle.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept. That's Bernadetta. Those thugs are pursuing her. What did the weakling expect running ahead? I can't leave her alone for 1 second.
Really ran us around, little lady. Nowhere to run now, though.
It's all over! I'm done for!
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique!
Felix is like, woke!
I can't stand by and watch. You're not hurt, are you?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished. You saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
When you were surrounded, I got to see you use your technique again. I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature.
Bernie's just staring with like, really?
If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
In that case, I'm happy to help.
I would be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
Hey, come on! I was running for my life! Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling. Not like a sarcastic smirk either. A big goofy grin from ear to ear. You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it. Quit making fun of me.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry.
Hello, Marianne.
To be fair with Bernadetta, she spent the last 5 years in war. She's had to go from being oppressed to leading front line. There's only 2 ways she could have gone. Broken upon the anvil of war, or reforged by it.
Won't you at least tell me why you're avoiding me? It hurts. It really does.
I'm not avoiding you. I'm just not very good at talking to people in general.
I told you I'm on your side, and I meant it. I'm guessing you don't much like talking about crests. Call it a hunch.
Well,
I'm the same way, you know. The value of my life has always been dictated by the damn thing. It's not fair to have your worth determined by something you can't control. Growing up in House Gautier taught me that the hard way.
what do you believe determines a person's value?
I like to think it's a person's smile.
Huh? Their smile?
A smile. It tells you who someone is. Are they fake or sincere? It also makes you feel stronger when you smile. My smile helps me focus and set free all of that power I never asked for.
I wonder.
Try it out, Marianne. Be strong-willed and put everything you've got into your smile.
Smile. Be strong-willed. How's this?
Yeesh, that's a terrific first try. If a bit
Nice
stiff,
recovery.
lift the corners of your lips just a bit. Oh, I know. Try saying cheese.
Cheese?
Oh god, that face is... Oh boy, that... Oh, wow.
Hey, that was good. It might feel a bit unnatural, but you'll get used to it soon enough.
Cheese. Are you sure this will make me stronger?
Guaranteed. It's a great smile, you know? Let's go to town and show it off. If you lift your eyes from the ground, you'll see that the world has all sorts of amazing things to offer. The more you realize that, the more you'll smile.
I'll think about it.
Please, don't let me pressure you. If you don't want to go, I understand.
It's not that I don't like going into town. I'm just eager to get back to my room. I want to go practice my smile. If I keep practicing, maybe someday I'll be ready to go into town with you.
Oh yeah? That sounds great. I can't wait to see your best smile.
Meanwhile, I'm exactly at... Well, not exactly, but roughly at about 201 CM. So, you know, I'm a big boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Father! Father! Why do you pretend not to recognize me?
Annette,
I've been looking everywhere for you. Please stop treating me like a stranger. I can't bear it. Father, wait! How long will you keep avoiding me like this?
I have lost the right to face you or your mother.
This has nothing to do with rights. We're family. I'm your daughter.
Kajurn is Brazilian, so... Portuguese.
Indeed, you are my daughter. Yet I am
Well,
no father.
that was actually... Sorry,
I am
nope,
only a
nope,
fool
nope.
who abandoned his family.
No, fuck. Shit.
You really think it was foolish to abandon us?
I do.
Then the least you can do is apologize. I'm fine, but Mother deserves as much. I finished my studies at the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy. I have a busy and satisfying life now. But Mother, she's waited for you to return all this time, living under my uncle's roof.
I am sorry, Annette.
I already told you, don't say that to me. Apologize to Mother. Let her see your face.
That I cannot do. I know you do not understand, but it is the way of things. As for you, Annette, say the word, and I will disappear from your life forever. For now, though, I must return to my duties.
Father, how could you be so cruel?
Also, wow, Annette that.
Ignatz? Why are you following me?
Oh, Can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
This is my job. I do it myself.
Well, we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus, if we finish early, you can go and do whatever you like.
You want to know what I want to do?
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh, okay.
Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignatz? It's kinda weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Elmira. You always look so busy, but I thought you might talk to me if I helped with
Cyril's
your
a
work.
zealot, so what do you think he does?
There's nothing about Elmira worth talking about.
But I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignatz?
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
You don't get it. Look, I'm gonna go. Should have done it already.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Let me know if I can help. Oh, and I hope we can talk some other time.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
How's people's motivations? Oh yeah, we need to do our exploration.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey Bernie, still living in your room?
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
I'll take some bow training if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a second floor the entire time. Probably missed a bunch of quests, come to think of it. Shit.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
After. No, before.
That is not at all the case, Professor. Your memory serves you poorly. It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh well. My memory is never the best, was never my best my best thing.
It was shortly...
Give me the crops.
No. Okay.
Herring. Hey, Dorothy is chilling by here.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died. And Ferdy was there. We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be our friend. Do you remember those days?
What about... Say we do manage to take down Edelgard here. What do you think His Highness will do next? As long as there's a plan, I won't complain. I just, you know, want to know there is a plan.
Head to the kingdom capital first.
Well, I'd be happy if that were the case, but I don't figure that'll actually
Hey,
happen.
Cat.
All this isn't just gonna magically end the moment we kill Edelgard. It's gone too far. I suppose we should focus on the battle right in front of us, instead of what happens later.
How you doing? Is Koroi not going on or something, actually, come to think of it? Country-style red turnip plate. Red turnip and vernoria stew, red turnip salad, and sauteed red turnip with garlic. Actually, that sounds fucking delicious. Ah, multi-twitch. Good stuff.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. I think I like this.
Oh, Gilbert does not like that food. Well, shit. You try and find food that they'll both play nice on. Try and force that rank up, boys. Where the hell's Gilbert on this list? There he is. Oh, they actually both like this food. Doing okay is good.
Pardon me, Professor. I am happy to accept your invitation, but...
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm at a loss as to what I should talk about. This is my...
This looks delicious.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any...
I just need to keep not telling them and they'll eventually catch on. Shit. Sylvain and... hell with it, Cyril.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Only if you praise our holy Lord and Savior, Sarah. Saros is not welcome in my domain, bitch.
As powerful as our knights are, we're outnumbered by a long shot. This won't be easy. It's crazy to attempt this. I guess I'm crazy to go along with it.
I'll just reform the church with the true voice of
I
God.
once saw the prince patting the head of an orphan from the monastery. Does this mean even that cruel man has some empathy in his heart? Was it just a random whim? Maybe my eyes just tricked me.
Churches go through Reformation.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is Minister of the Imperial Household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Hey, I could use a
Find a
hand.
nerve that will calm the nerves of the soldier in the Knight's Hall. You may find what you need growing in the greenhouse. Whenever I think about the next battle, my knees won't stop shaking. I'm scared of getting hurt at worst. Is there a medicinal herb I can use to calm my nerves? Yes, it's called marijuana.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments. Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods, yet sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research.
I don't understand.
Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar.
Yeah, just give me some bow training, boy.
I have a thought.
Right.
I mean, if someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
Professor?
Hey, you.
Hi. Thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
Really?
He's an artist at heart.
Well...
Slip in some extra training of faith.
Singing is so much fun. Singing with others is...
My thanks. You have my sincerest gratitude. Circumstances and my wounds have prevented me from being by His Highness's side these 5 years. I am grateful that you have found him for me. I am once again in your debt.
God, he could teach me a lot.
That is not my...
Is this yours?
Maybe.
I can finally kill her. Finally. I can avenge them.
Everyone who hears the songs I make laughs or says they're funny, but they're not supposed to be humorous. What's so funny about my lyrics? Don't fret, they're great lyrics that are unforgettable. Hey, flattery.
Really?
It's what we do.
Well, the situation in the Alliance has changed so much, but I haven't heard a word from my adoptive father. Do you think he's forgotten about me?
I'm sure he's just busy.
If that's the case, I hope he gets even busier. I'd actually be happier if he really did forget about me. Everything would be so much easier.
Holy shit, I just realized Blue just clicked on in. And wow, I am so sorry, Blue. Welcome back, holy fuck. You goddamn absolute ninja. No one sells mithril. No one wants to give me mithril. God is a fictitious thing that does not exist.
You know, war really is terrible. People die, food becomes scarce, weapons and rations start selling like hotcakes, nobles start begging for loans. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound so cold, really. Anyway, where are we off to this time? I hope it's the Alliance.
Joke's on you, I don't pay God his tithe.
Professor, reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
I know you won't get caught.
I'm glad you think so highly of me, but we have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
B-rank bows.
There is still more to learn.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
I mean, that would be quite effective.
No. I can hardly believe we're crossing the borders of the Empire to battle their army. Never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. I mean, we're probably all gonna die, let's be honest. His Highness, Lord Rodrigue, you? There's really something wrong with a lot of you, I swear.
We're main characters. Nut up or shut up. Nah, you're totally right. That's right, I've already done my planting. Because, yeah, no, most circumstances, this is a suicidal conflict that we're about to charge ourselves into. No way in hell would we succeed.
Hello.
We would lose handily. And yeah, the army marches on its stomach. Secure food and you'll win the day.
Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing me here. I've been given permission to take part in this next mission, too. I'll finally be able to avenge my brother. I swear. I'll take down that monster.
No, he's not.
Catherine will surely be able to convince Count Karen. All that remains is to wait for a response from the Alliance side. For now, there are preparations to be made for the coming battle. I have a request. Catherine will all it for now.
Yet another grand battle awaits. Many will lose their lives.
Let's fight our hardest to stay alive.
Yes, let's. We must both make it home in one piece, even considering those we are up against. Friends from a time now past. I won't hold back.
I'm glad you're the one giving orders on the battlefield, Professor. I don't think we should trust Dimitri with that task. Although it's thanks to his obsession that we're wasting no time, taking the shortest route to defeating the Empire. I just can't see a bright future for this army, fighting as we are under the banner of a prince possessed. Even if we do succeed in defeating the Empire, I wonder what will become of Fodlan. I apologize. Whenever I'm with you, I speak more openly than I should. Please keep this between us.
Of course.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? The battle just ahead of us is far from certain.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out. nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
They're struggling for survival, too.
Surviving is more difficult without trust. There must be some other goal.
The thought of fighting people who were once our friends, it makes my heart heavy. If it was gonna come to this, maybe I should have avoided making friends with people from the Empire and the Alliance to begin with.
I don't think that's the right attitude.
I just don't know, Professor. I'm having a hard time with it. It did often seem strange to me at the Academy that we were studying with all these people from all over the world. But I feel like I've finally started to understand the real reason behind it. The more you get to know people from other places, the harder you'll try to avoid fighting wars with them.
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
Yeah, Ignas is definitely prepared for all situations and looks like a ranger. Ash definitely looks like he's a combination of knight and archer, and Bernie just looks pretty archer.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Okay, good to know that you're gonna keep up with your job, you little zealot.
Oh, it's you, Professor. Sorry, Ed. I was a little lost in thought there.
All alone?
About all that has happened and all that is to come. I'm sure the battles ahead will not be easy, but please take good care of His Highness.
You know, you're tripping so many death flags that, there's a flashing title behind you that's flashing out Martyr.
Thanks.
It really calms you down if you make a tea out of it. Ah, even the smell is soothing. Thank you so much. Now I feel like I can fight again. I mean, I can understand idolizing your stepmom, but,
My thanks.
that's all he is. There's a difference between idolization and just simply being. Try to get the extra
This
EXP.
one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Should be everything of importance for right now, so time to bail. So now Dedu can be taught. Oh wait, I forgot to meme shit. Alright, well, we can probably give him some heavy armor knighting. Right, I have no... Okay.
I answered correctly. No need for praise.
He's got the ride rank he essentially needs at this point. We just need to get other supporting things up and he should be good to go. Oh, trust me, it was the entire game and knowledge gemming. It was a struggle.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up.
I committed. Mercedes. Praise. You know what? Ingrid time.
Ah, no big deal.
Jesus Christ, Ingrid.
That
That was like 3 perfects in a row. God damn.
I'm really getting it, I think.
Ace lances.
What? I thought this was a test. All right. Wow.
That's all we can teach in this session.
Professor, could you explain?
I've been able to see my brother and sister lately, so I'm sending them gifts instead. My brother's not one to ask for anything, though. I don't know what to give him. I'm sure whatever you come up with will make him happy.
Is that really it?
Fuck. Well, I don't need the ranking, so, you know. The motivation I just get with food anyway, so, eh. I got a birthday gift from Gilbert. Blue Lion Brooch. That's it. All these friends I have, and I got something from Gilbert. No one remembered my birthday.
I'm counting on you.
Just the old man.
Yes! Together!
Happy now?
Well, I'm not even expecting any, you know, recognition from him on that regard.
Well worth the effort.
No, just the entirety of the house not, you know, caring. Cry. So what does the brooch do? Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Of course.
I would hear your opinion on our situation. Given our current fighting power, what sort of challenge do you expect we pose to the Empire? Do we have any hope of victory?
Our preparations are lacking.
So we agree. However, in order to strengthen our forces, we...
Why would anyone put a barrel here? Oh, that really smarts. Oh, hello, Father.
Father?
Another stupendous fall.
As though you care about my well-being. Anyway, Professor, I'm heading out for a bit.
Where are you going?
I was thinking of going to visit my uncle.
To see my brother? Why is that, Annette?
I want to ask him to entrust me with the hero's relic of House Dominic. The fight from here on out is gonna be tough. I need to do whatever I can to get stronger. The best thing we can do, as far as I can tell, is to have another hero's relic at our disposal.
You are not wrong, yet it will not be easy.
Why is that?
Under pressure from Cornelia, House Dominic is maintaining a pro-imperial stance. That makes us his enemy. Brother or no, he will not hand over a hero's relic to us.
But he's not a bad person, and we'll never know unless we ask, right? And Mother might be there too.
The Dominic region is, at present, enemy territory. There is no guarantee you can see them safely.
Fine, be that way. It's not like I was planning to ask for your help anyway.
Baka.
Professor, don't worry about me. I'll be back soon, and with a relic no less.
Annette, wait! She never listens. So frustrating. However, if she were able to retrieve the hero's relic, it would prove a great boon to our forces. Perhaps I should prepare myself for the worst. I shall travel with Annette to see my brother. Professor, might I ask you to take on a task for me? It is entirely possible that we shall be captured in the Dominic region. In anticipation of that, I would ask that you wait outside of the region, with an army at your command.
Of course.
I cannot say with confidence that we will be able to bring back the hero's relic without issue. While it pains me to ask this favor of you, I must also thank you for accepting.
I mean, why else? You know. Wow, I just brain farted there. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that our... Yep, they start isolated. He's gonna need some big boy weapons for this. And a vulnerary. And honestly, concoction. They're gonna have to work together on this one. We're gonna have to peel it south hard. Is there any named characters here? Fortunately, Baron Dominic, you know, despite being a significant character and her brother, well, his brother and her uncle, has no unique portrait. Budgets are expensive. So, given that we're keeping it in the house for this one,
Well,
do I need to repair anything? Lance could do for some work.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, let's roll.
Come back.
Yeah, let's roll.
Uncle, I beg you. Please give me the hero's relic.
Even in this land, the Empire's eye shines bright. To hand over such a weapon to you, our enemy, is unthinkable.
We are well aware. brother, I beg you, for the sake of the kingdom's revival.
I cannot. If it becomes known that I gave you aid, my lands will be annexed in a bitter instant.
Then we must relent. Annette, there is nothing for us here. We should go.
No. Letting you simply leave will invite accusations of collusion. I must take you as my hostages.
So, it has come to pass after all.
Annette, live here with me. You needn't return to that helpless band of rebels without a glimmer of hope for victory.
You're wrong. That will never happen, Uncle.
Your mother is also here in this land. Do not dismiss my proposition so readily.
We can't afford to stay here. Father, we have to run.
Be calm, Annette. I assumed something like this would happen. If we do not come back, the professor will come to get us. We need but wait and keep faith.
Yeah, I've got your mom, so how about you just live here with us, okay? Right, I forgot to re-kit up to do. Sorry, I was passively thinking there for a moment.
I'll cut through.
Assassins should be dealt, you know.
You haven't earned my pity.
Assassins should be dealt with very fast.
Ready when you are.
I'd be honored.
His defense is 34. Yeah, he's fine. Honestly, I probably should have double-checked to do the equipping to make sure he was up to snuff.
What's the plan?
Oh well. Dunk.
I won't falter.
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast. Please, rescue them quickly.
I aim for greatness.
Oh, there's flat heroes. The archer's a problem. Yeah, I won't push it. She can easily handle those, but a silver bow intermixed with that could easily
I do
spell
this for
ruin.
all of us. Sorry, but this is war.
Okay, just deliver a headshot with that shit.
Ernie's unstoppable.
I really get it now.
Hey, congrats on finally getting through Wyvern Rider.
What's my strategy?
I'm sure people are quite proud of you.
At your service.
I'll comply.
Horse Emblem is best emblem.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, the dude's got some really bad accuracy right now. Doesn't matter. But, you know. Oh god, I just realized the dude is still in Fortress 9. He's not earning great 9 experience or anything useful. I am a fucking tard. Okay, we'll roll with it.
be home again soon.
It really is super good.
I'm still here.
Is it time to blow somebody up? Pretty much. Then again, later on, he does say, you know, maybe I should take after my teacher a bit more, and tries to retool himself in that direction. Main reason he's even a Wyvern to begin with is because Wyverns in this universe are Almiran, and he's Almiran. Showing he still at least has a little bit of love for his country.
I can do no less. It is done. Onward.
No, he is specifically not Almiran, and he doesn't really have a class path. He chooses Wyvern because Pegasi are typically flown by females.
Be at peace.
Essentially, he doesn't really... The choice of what he chooses to fly is simply because, you know, males fly the Wyverns while females fly the Pegasi, though actually come to think of it,
I must lead them well.
You don't really have that bias in this game, come to think of it, because they are inherently separate classes instead of being gender locked, so... Well, being sex locked. Oh, you've got point blank. Well-meaned, good sir.
Ha! Right to the last you hope to strike me down. In that case, I will also lay my cards on the table and commit all my resources to this fight.
Reinforcements? That will make life more difficult.
My duty is your death.
There's no turning back now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Imagine not killing every last one of them. This message brought to you by the Blue Lion Gang.
He's unstoppable.
Yes, I know of that meme, and I don't think I'll be able to reach there tonight. Because, you know, we'll be going into the wee hours of the night in that circumstance. But we'll get close. Yeah, the dude... Okay, that's another reason why the dude isn't doing well. He doesn't come with his own gang. Oh, now they attack? Well, Annette's dead.
I'm sorry.
Even though...
No, get away from me! I refuse to stay. Leave me be!
It's for your own good. You must understand, Annette.
Well, gee, I didn't know that they'd, flip shit immediately. But given they're all armed with tomahawks... Fuck. Silver, silver, tomahawk, tomahawk.
My orders?
I'm your girl. It had to be done. Wow, thanks.
I'll comply.
Protection 25 versus 40 and 47. Pushing too fast.
I am prepared.
Monster, but ain't got. Nah, can't push that fast. The dude does not have his accuracy that he needs. And he does spells. Or not. I thought that only had 3.
I'm sorry. No, get away from me! I refuse to stay.
Oh, criminy crickets. Throwing assassins. And a Pegasus. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Okay. We're doing this then.
If you're sure.
So what, they assume I'm going to rush?
What's the plan?
Oh, this is actually ass
I
cancer.
do this for all of us.
Okay.
At your service.
I owe you.
I'm your girl.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
Trying to think of the best way to push forward. Oh, does she have pass? She has pass.
Ready when you are.
Just debating on how I do this order of operations.
I'll be home again soon.
For once, Bernie actually stabbed someone.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Too weak for this world.
You haven't earned my pity.
In half. Okay, then comes the question of how do I survive this turn? I legit can't actually do this. I'm trying to figure a way how I stop him for the turn.
I'm your girl.
My orders?
Combat arts do you have? Well, the fact they dump literally fucking everything in the kitchen sink on top of you. Yeah, that shit's bullshit. AS-17 versus AS-19. Okay, so she is fast enough. You need to kill her. Okay, right here's our best solution, actually.
You ready?
What's next?
Brilliant.
Okay, so that negates the brave effect. He's already being literally doubled by everything, so we're gonna go brave weapon for this occasion, and then gambit into... How is she getting hit by multiple unless they're pulling out fucking bows? No, then how the hell are... I was about to say, oh, you fucking better not. Okay, so she's getting hit by both of the flyers.
Wait for me!
The time is now.
Oh, shit. Okay, that may have been really good or really bad. Wow, Arnie actually had really good odds of dodging.
Still here.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Only the strong survive.
Also, fantastic fucking level. Don't worry, I got on by through bullshit. So I forgot the enemy does know how to end wheel Canto.
Is this what success feels like?
Please note, I got on by with bullshit and I don't deny that at all. Also, no brave effect on your turn. Good to know.
At your service.
I am prepared.
Ready when you are.
Pretty much.
I'd be honored.
My thanks. I'll cut a path for His Highness.
You're going to have to at this rate.
I'll comply. Eventually, I too will fall.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
What's my
I'm trying to
strategy?
figure out how I actually get in there. If Ingrid was repositioned right here, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She actually can get into the fray.
We'll cover you.
Our plan is ready.
Oh yeah, no, we save them for occasions like this. So that cripples quite a bit of their force. We now have a wall of dudes. We're gonna make ourselves a bit of a power play right here. Off by 1, but close enough.
It is done. Onward.
Still not happy about this asshole being right here.
You're done. It had to be done.
Not bad.
And the healer could not be physical. Our, okay. Objective secured. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
I was hoping to get Assault Troop in there, but it doesn't look like that was going to happen, so whatever.
Can't afford to lose.
Huh, he didn't die instantly. Nice. Bonk.
It was meant to be.
Predictable.
Hey, she's... No, wait, that's right, she threw Javelin to get to someone else. I'm like, why is she still using her Javelin? Her Iron Lance is fixed. Nope, we're good. Okay, so now that we're done cleaning up the mess that is this atrocious bullshit.
It had to be done.
I'll destroy you! All talk and no action.
Jesus Christ, this fucking prologue. If you're gonna have them as prisoners,
I want to do my...
you know, commit to them being
I'm glad
prisoners.
I can count on
If you're
you.
gonna have them as we need to save them right now, make them save it right now, because Jesus criminy crickets. Nah, I want them more support, so hold on.
my honor as a knight.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! Bernie's unstoppable.
Impressive.
Either case, can I crack your skull? No, I can't. Can I can double quite nicely, but without some support, that's not happening. Incoming support.
The situation is dire.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Luck wasn't with you.
And now to deal with this mess down south. Given our forces were so divided.
All is going to plan.
Tactical nuke.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Sylvano with, well, he's out of Ragnarok. Don't worry, I've got fireballs.
You knew the odds.
Punch, punch, punch.
Too slow. You haven't earned my pity.
That's a sleek-ass
I
animation.
must lead them well.
Bless.
It's time!
Oh, you just have to tell you for this one. Get juked on, nerd. I just realized I have someone who can heal her. Yoink.
Thank you. Ready when you are.
Bless faith. Only one person really needs the healing, huh? Alright then.
Ah, thanks.
Moving right along. If I want to, I could just totally assassinate him, but I won't.
There's no turning back now.
That'll be 60 clean damage, but Demetrius 65, so laugh it up, numbnuts.
Don't bother haunting me.
Wow. Actually survives. What the shit?
One to remember.
I'm impressed.
I am legitimately surprised.
Too weak for this world.
Legit amazing. Also, yeah, this game's soundtrack is just fucking phenomenal. Sorry I didn't comment on that, but, you know, sky is blue. It's not incredibly reliable, but I'm gonna chance it anyway. Show 'em the business end of a Naginata.
Too slow. I'll end this quickly.
Nice.
I shall not stray.
We got the... Oh, God Spear. Nice. Because, you know, it's funny back in MV7 when you switch the enemy and get that one spear from that one lady. Okay. Donk.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Do I feel like memeing? Yeah, I'll take some personal offense to this meme that you call a battlefield.
I have my own reason for not giving up. The less I speak of it, the better.
As said, I take personal offense to your battlefield, and thus I'm going to kill you. Much needed. Because I happen to have a backpack healer.
I have an idea.
Nice try, nerd. I don't care if that was EXP inefficient. I took personal offense.
So, this is it. I fought well in the end. I doubt Cornelia will think I cooperated with you. Take the hero's relic and go. And in return, promise to restore the kingdom.
Brother, I thank you.
And don't worry about your wife. Whatever happens, I swear I will protect her.
But dying, dead.
When all of this is over, you had better return to her. Make sure victory is yours, Gustav.
You have my word.
Bernie of all people? Okay, sure. The School of Sorcery Soldiers.
I cannot tell you how grateful we are for your assistance.
I don't know what would have happened if not for you. And thanks to you, I got this.
The Magic Hammer Crusher. The hero's relic of House Dominic.
You know, just this big fuck-off warhammer.
My brother would not surrender such a relic without a fight. I hope you understand.
I understand.
House Dominic is one of the 10 great bloodlines. Yet within the kingdom, we are mere feudal lords. With the Empire growing in strength, Dominic must kneel. To do otherwise would be suicide. The Western lords and other rulers are in the same situation. They all comply, albeit reluctantly. If we defeat the Empire, I hope the kingdom will rise once more, under the banner of a legitimate king.
I hope so too. That's why we can't give up.
To that end, Professor, we will require your help. I hope we can continue depending on you.
You can count on me.
Don't worry, we won't make you do all of the hard work by yourself. I'll give it my all, too. Speaking of, I'm gonna get straight to training. Ah! Why would someone put a dumb wooden box here?
And please, look after my daughter as well.
Hey, you promised to go back to your wife. Crusher is also a magic weapon. Probably because they all realize that, you know, your spellcast, the people who they gave those bloodlines to, all these powerful weapons. Yeah. Not happening. Not happening one bit. Can't. We're already in the middle of fighting. You can't do. You can't leave. What I can do is this.
I will do what must be done.
I can put him as a paladin for the time being. I had another knowledge. That's right, I did. Give him a spare knowledge gem for the occasion. Get to do a fucking battalion. His limit is C. That's the reason why he's got such a monstrous thing. I'll give him the knights, and then Dimitri can choose an A company of some kind. Elite knights dedicated to the Church of Cerros and take their name from Saint Edric. Alternatively, I can also see what's on sale at the Italian market. Blue Lion Dancer. Holy shit. You know, just casually give them, you know, fucking... Just make them a group dance. I didn't know we were playing Radiant Dawn again.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
No, I don't want that particular battalion, thank you, on him. Yeah, being able to be a portable Heron. Yeah, not a lot of people can handle A authority. So only very specific people can handle them. But on the other hand, if you can swing it... Should honestly probably get people new, everything. She can handle up to a C. Not really any magic companies. Ingrid as the authority. And she needs someone who can keep up with her. Honestly, your current Pegasus company is probably alright then.
Come back!
Kind of annoying, honestly. Having that take her private company, essentially. Oh, she can handle B rank. If only there was actually a good B rank magic company for her to take. Actually, I'll check the Battalion Guild one more time with, Holy Knights, Royal Guard. Well, there's Kingdom Priests, but they're not particularly amazing.
Come back!
Then yeah, she'll switch into Magic Company. Yeah, Galatea's B. Wait, don't... Hold on. But we've got Galatean Company. Yeah, she'll need to grow these people a little bit, but they'll do quite nicely. And then Mercedes can take... company magic users. Bernie's got a what? Yeah, she can handle a D company now. She's slowly growing. Slowly. Yeah, Sylvain's only a C company. Well, it should improve everyone's performance quite significantly. Okay, so there's a bird. Reforge into a silver bow, but we want to break that as much as we can, just to get as much mithril as we can. Also, I'm sorry, old man Gilbert, but you're getting kicked. There should be no reason why Ash is not on the field. But you can be adjutant. You know what, stand with me, Lysithea, and... Bernie, you can stand alongside Ignatz. Okie dokie. Get our warriors up front. What the fuck? Alright, that's a workable formation. That's right, Dedue's now on a horse simply because of, training. out. It's a hilarious that she's... What did they expect when they make a fucking magic cannon and then give her the horse slaying fucking quality with that magic cannon? Like, did you expect anything different?
One to remember.
I'm your girl.
Which is hilarious because every other house has to struggle for it.
And
But
nobody's
whoever is
cool.
Lysithea, yeah, it's pretty easy.
I'd be honored.
You just
What's the plan?
look at them funny.
I am prepared.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
Still having to trudge through the beach is always fun, because it's...
I'll comply.
More proof of my loyalty. A step forward.
Becoming an even bulkier boy is most satisfactory.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
Flying OP, flying OP, flying OP.
You haven't earned my pity. Strength never betrays.
Actually, yes it did. You didn't get a strength level this time. Magic fight, magic fight. Oh god. I'm gonna have to go fast if I want to get this one on time. Except the idiots let themselves be open like that. Eh, whatever, we keep pushing.
Be careful.
One, two. And she is almost about to master Falcon Knight.
I'm still here.
That's a lot of heat that'll be coming my way by going that route, so we should be careful.
All is going to plan.
Oh, they're going to quad him.
Wasted effort.
Ah!
61 versus enough. Even Feldara saying it will not get him killed. Oh god, they won't hit today. That bird is really gonna be fucking dodgy as hell. Okay. You just do you then. Oh wait, he does? Well, shit. He's dead.
Where's my weapon? Damn it! Can't see anything.
When Felix is too god. I'm gonna need to plan for that better. Yeah, problem is no matter who moves up, it's gonna be a shitstorm of
What's
attacks.
my strategy? Another victory.
Yeah, because they have base 36.
I'll
So
comply.
if Dimitri goes here with a Iron Lance, he'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Then they do 15, 15, 15. We just slap him with a heal.
I'm your girl.
A long range heal.
At your service.
And feed him speed wings for nothing now.
Be careful.
Sorry. What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
I am prepared.
This'll go better. You know, that combat ends. You know, that combat ends. Oh shit, it skipped the entire combat phase. Rude. So they nearly ganked Dimitri, but Dimitri just refuses to die.
Even if I die. Wasted effort.
A threat eliminated.
Nah, I can't get him even with that, so...
Ready when you are.
What's kind of saddening is that the Divine Beasts, or the Demon Beasts, are now basically a joke.
Effort truly does pay off in the end.
I'll comply. All talk and no action.
what if they're...
I'll cut through.
I ain't gonna try mixing it up again.
I'd be honored.
Again. There comes a point where you just gotta say, nope, that's enough, and you're good. Getting a little rinky-dink shots. Most amusing. Good night.
All is going to plan.
The world was almost a fuck, but then it became unfucked. Yeah, the Divine Beasts are just a joke nowadays. It's kind of saddening. Also, no Mithril fucking re.
I won't falter.
All right, 35.
I just eked by.
Yeah. Archer boys are not exactly impressing me right now. No, Adjutant, why?
Another victory.
That was supposed to weaken him, not kill him. No!
More proof of my loyalty. A step forward.
Yeah, not a great level.
I aim for greatness.
38 Ingrid.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Any level where you get a strength level makes you immediately more useful. Oh, Jesus. Ingrid might be the highest level. No, she's not the highest level, but she's certainly freaking highballing right now.
Wasted it.
I just underestimated how much... Ooh, Ingrid's about to hit S rank. S rank Faith, huh? This is gonna be interesting.
It is done. Onward.
I don't want Woots. I want Mithril. Monsters in the desert. If there are birds, we are fortunate. If not, oh well. I'll probably have enough time to do another round of, like, supports, and then probably... Yeah, I won't have the time to get to the 30th, unfortunately. Got some things I gotta take care of. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Then here we go.
Welcome. Come back.
Hold center.
I'll comply.
If you're sure. Let's do our part. This is our chance.
That's Argothium. I don't know what the fuck that's for.
I do this for all of us. At your service.
Need a healer.
Wow, thanks.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan?
Sylvain is always the one with the plan. Or at least he always wants it.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
No rock for me. No rock for me. Holy shit, he actually could not physically hit. That's actually kind of funny. And Dedue is so goddamn durable that it's not even gonna matter. Lane of Lances.
Hunt them like beasts.
But they are beasts, my dude. Blue Lion Knights hit level 3. Nice.
I'm your girl.
Ragnarokin, not gonna happen.
I'll cut you down!
Gambit. That's right, I bet stride. Your Gambit is bluer.
Witness my resolve!
What a killer bow. But no killing happened today. Rip off, I want my money back. Yeah, that'll work. Ragnarok the house. Iron bow go.
It was the only way.
Ding!
I keep advancing.
Very meh. But we'll roll with it.
Here is something to believe in.
Ding.
Not my best.
I'm still getting screwed for my defensive stats. It's great. I will be the most fragile of bailiff to make it through hard mode.
Leave my sight!
Oh, I've embraced the meme by this point. They can't kill me if they don't hit me.
We'll cover you.
Our strategy is solid. What's the matter?
I'll just clean this up. Why not?
I must lead them well.
Holy shit, that's a lot of EXP, actually. Why is everything giving me so much EXP all of a sudden? Albanian moose. Albarian. Alrighty, so instructing people manually for the occasion. I mean, I can go back to Holy One. It does give me access to Holy Magic, but I'm feeling about it, honestly. Hasn't treated me too terribly the greatest.
I think I got it.
this point, I don't know what she should really get up, so I guess I'll just start catching her up on, I don't know, fucking bow stuff. She actually might make Gemery here soon. That is true.
Oh, I've really grown.
Authority is kind of a weird thing that you kind of passively level up alongside hard levels.
I managed. Oh.
They kind of determined that armored mages might be a little OP. Keyword is a little bit, not horrendously.
You have... I have understanding. One step before the next step.
C plus flying. It'll get there when it gets there, essentially. Thankfully, at least, with,
I got... Oh, thanks for...
Thankfully, mage battalions are pretty low rank, so they usually get them just by kind of passively going about. Because I actually used them. Why not Gilbert?
I appreciate the praise, Professor. I would like to do this.
Well, that's all the instruction.
We did well enough.
S.
Growth sustains me.
This is making sense.
White magic range +1.
I work to grow.
I think I've got the idea.
I suppose it's working.
Good shit. Definitely good shit.
Oh, Didu. Are you praying to the goddess of Fodlan? That seems odd. Won't the Dusker gods be upset if they hear you praying to another land's deity?
The Fodlan goddess was recognized in Dusker, too. The deities of foreigners are seen as the protectors of their respective lands. It has been said that we would offer our prayers to her in times of war.
Huh. So the goddess is part of a pantheon. I guess that's one way to interpret it.
Oh. It doesn't affect heal range. That makes it significantly less good.
Anyway, what are you praying for?
For peace to come even one day sooner.
That's a lovely prayer. I was just thinking about praying for that myself.
I see.
Hey, Didu, what are your plans for yourself once this war is finally over?
To serve His Highness for the rest of my days.
I thought you might say that.
And you?
That's a good question. I was thinking about traveling to Dusker.
To Dusker? There is nothing of interest left there.
Isn't it where you were born? And isn't it where your wonderful food and stories come from?
Well, yeah, Black Magic +1 range means that, you know, your entire repertoire just gets so much better.
I think those are reasons enough to visit at least once.
Mercedes. If you will allow it, I would like to accompany you. His Highness would surely grant me leave to go.
You really think so? Then I hope the war ends as soon as possible.
As do I.
We're going to have to shower the goddess with prayers. We'll pray that she watches over and protects us while we work to end this war. Then, when it's finally finished, we can travel.
That promises to be interesting. We should pray to the Dusker gods as well.
Yes, that's a brilliant idea. Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to?
For victory, we pray to the god of war. Or just the god of war.
Smooth to do.
Come on, what were you going to say? Oh, I know. It's the god of travel, right?
Let us leave it at that.
I knew I was right. You taught me so much about your gods. So let's pray. For the end of the war, and for our safe travels to Dusker.
No good. I've lost sight of them completely, and those monsters might still be out there. I'd better get back to the monastery before dark.
Ash! Ash! I finally found you.
Cyril? What are you doing here? You're awfully far from your post.
I'd heard you'd gone missing, so I started looking for you everywhere. Here, I brought you a map. You can use this to get home later, right?
You came all this way for that? Alone? It's dangerous out here.
Am I being a nuisance?
Well, of course not. This is a big help, actually. You took a serious risk coming out here, though.
But I thought we were friends. That's what you told me, Ash. You said friends help each other when they're in trouble.
I did say that. You're right. Come on, let's get back to the monastery. I could use your help finding the way.
I know you could. That's why I came out here. Oh no, I just thought about it. I'm gonna be in trouble when I get back, huh?
Maybe. Leaving your post is against orders. But don't worry, I'll take a share of the punishment.
What? Why? You did nothing wrong.
True. We're friends, though, aren't we?
Friends gotta get punished together, too? I don't know about all that.
I wouldn't put it like that. I'd say friends stick together, through good and bad.
Oh yeah, no, Ingrid has it.
Let's split the blame. That's what friends are for.
Like, it's so fucking good. Ingrid's basically unhittable at this point.
Wow, so that's what friends are for. Okay then, when you're in trouble next time and you need my help, I'll go with you to get punished.
Good. I hope you remember that, because I think we're going to be friends for a long time.
You betcha. Friends for life, Ash. That's a promise.
Now the flowers are all taken care of. Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
I'm not hiding.
No? Then what are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me. I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle. It's like I'm your captive.
What the fuck, Felix? That's oddly forward.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
I don't know. Shut up. I'm not blushing.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh? I'd better go. Bye.
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, boxes, or dungeon?
Boxes?
I'd like to hear all of them, if you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full. Sing for me. Please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
They're all goddamn sweet. This house is fucking sweet.
What's wrong, Father? I didn't expect you to summon me.
I carved this on a whim. I wish for you to take it, Annette.
A wooden doll. You used to make these for me when I was a child.
I still do it, when the mood strikes.
It's so cute. It's... Wait. No. What do you want from me?
I want nothing. I was carving and I thought of you. I remembered how happy you would be as a child when I handed one of these dolls to you.
I was back then, but I'm not a child anymore. It's too late for this now, Father. It doesn't make me happy anymore.
Annette.
I was so lonely after you left. I was always alone. I didn't know where you were or who to turn to for comfort. All I could do was look at the dolls you carved for me and remember you, and weep.
If you don't need it, you can throw it away. It is all the same in the end.
Gilbert's not good as an
I am
old
sorry,
dad.
Annette. I should have given more thought to my actions.
Father, wait! No, this won't do at all. It would be better to throw this doll away. You are too cruel, Father. Of course I could never throw it away.
He's trying, bud, you know. He's not doing particularly great at it. Either case, thank you for coming on down. Sorry I couldn't finish up the month. Fights are taking longer. There's a lot more substance to go through. Probably won't do a double session. I'll probably just do another Friday thing. Probably keep a nice comfortable pace at this. Depending on how much progress I get done next Friday, though, I'm going to try to shoot for 2 months, but if I can't get through 3 months is probably reasonable if I just keep going. Especially since I don't have a whole lot I need to prepare for anymore. 3 months, and if I can't do that, I'll get some makeup time in there. Yeah, basically, it's been Fire Emblem Fridays. Thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye.